The universe does not need your panic to put your life back in order. Stay calm and let the universe align everything for you, even the things your tired mind cannot understand yet. Right now, you may feel like you have to hold every piece together. You may feel like if you stop thinking about it, it will fall apart. If you stop checking, you will miss the sign. If you stop trying, the door will close. If you stop worrying, maybe it means you do not care enough. But dear heart, that is not true. Your worry is not what keeps your life safe. Your breath can help you feel safe. Your calm can help you hear clearly. Your trust can make room for what is already trying to find you. So breathe with me for a moment. Just one soft breath. Let your shoulders drop. Let your jaw relax. Let the space around your heart become a little softer. You do not have to solve everything before you are allowed to rest. You do not have to understand the whole plan before you are allowed to feel peace. You do not have to force the timing. You do not have to push the door. You do not have to chase what is truly meant to meet your soul. Maybe the answer is not missing. Maybe it is still being arranged. Maybe the silence is not rejection. Maybe it is protection. Maybe the delay is not punishment. Maybe it is life making space for something better than your fear can see. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something in your heart needed this quiet moment. Something in your spirit needed permission to stop gripping so tightly. Something inside you is ready to hear a new truth. You can care deeply and still be calm. You can want change and still breathe. You can hope for a beautiful outcome and still rest tonight. Let this be the moment you stop fighting the unknown. Let this be the moment you stop treating every delay like danger. Let this be the moment your nervous system hears these gentle words. You are safe right now. You are loved right now. You are supported in ways you cannot always see. And while you breathe, while you soften, while you let go little by little, the universe is still moving. Life is still arranging. The unseen is still working. So stay calm. Let the universe align everything for you, not by force, not by fear, but by quiet trust, by steady breath, by a heart that is willing to rest while life finds its way. I know you have been carrying so much. Maybe no one sees how heavy it has felt. Maybe people think you are fine because you keep going. You answer messages, you finish tasks, you smile when you need to. You take care of what must be done. But inside, there may be a quiet place in you that feels tired. A place that says, I do not know how much longer I can keep holding all of this. A place that just wants to be told, it is okay. You can put it down for a while. You can breathe. You can stop being so hard on yourself. Maybe you have been waiting for something to change. A relationship, a job, a home, a message, a feeling, a sign. a breakthrough. Maybe you keep looking for proof that things are finally moving, and when you do not see proof, your mind begins to tell stories. It says nothing is happening. It says you are forgotten. It says you missed your chance. It says you should have done more. It says you should be further along by now. But fear speaks quickly. Fear speaks loudly. Fear repeats the same painful sentence again and again. Peace speaks differently. Peace does not shout. Peace does not rush. Peace comes close like warm air around your heart and says, breathe first. Come back to this moment first. You do not need to know everything right now. Your heart has been trying so hard to feel safe. And maybe it learned that control was the only way to feel safe. If you could think ahead, maybe you could avoid pain. If you could plan enough, maybe nothing would surprise you. If you could hold on tightly enough, maybe nothing would leave. If you could understand every detail, maybe you would finally relax. But control is a hard bed to sleep in. It never lets the body fully rest. It keeps the mind awake. It keeps the heart watching the door. It keeps the spirit waiting for danger. And you were not made to live like that forever. You were made to breathe. You were made to receive love. You were made to feel moments of quiet joy. You were made to trust that life can hold more than your hands can hold. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest? Not after everything was fixed, not after everyone was pleased, not after every answer arrived, but simply because your heart needed kindness. If that question touches something in you, you can share one word in the comments laughter. Just one word for what your heart needs tonight. Peace, rest, trust, love, release. Let that word be a soft promise to yourself. You do not need to become a different person to receive peace. You do not need to be perfect. You do not need to be endlessly positive. You do not need to pretend that nothing hurts. You are allowed to feel what you feel. You are allowed to be honest. You are allowed to say, this has been heavy. You are allowed to say, I am tired. You're allowed to say, I still believe something good can happen, even if I cannot see it yet. That is not weakness. That is courage with a soft voice. That is faith without force. That is the beginning of calm alignment. The universe can work with your open heart. Life can meet you when you stop running from yourself. Guidance can rise when your body feels safe enough to listen. So tonight or today, wherever you are, let yourself be spoken to gently. Let these words move slowly. Let them touch the places that have felt alone. You are not behind. You are not broken. You are not too late. You are not being punished by the pause. You are being invited to breathe inside it. The path may not be clear yet, but the next breath is here. The next gentle thought is here. The next small moment of peace is here. And that is where we begin. Not with forcing, not with rushing, not with trying to control the whole sky. We begin with calm. We begin with trust. We begin with the quiet truth that your life can still become beautiful in ways you have not imagined. I am safe to slow down. I am safe to slow down. I am safe to stop running inside my own mind. Let this first affirmation enter you like warm water. You do not need to rush through your thoughts. You do not need to chase every answer. You do not need to hold the whole future in your chest. You are safe to slow down. You are safe to breathe before you decide. You are safe to pause before you answer. You are safe to let your body understand that this moment is not an emergency. I am safe to slow down even when life feels unfinished. I am safe to slow down even when I do not know what comes next. I am safe to slow down because peace begins in this breath. Let your shoulders become soft. Let your hands loosen. Let the muscles around your eyes relax. You have been holding so much in your body. Let the body hear these words now. You are not in danger because you are resting. You are not losing your path because you are breathing. You are not falling behind because you are choosing calm. You are safe to slow down. You are safe to be here. You are safe to let this breath hold you for a little while. I release the pressure to control everything. I release the pressure to control everything. I release the pressure to control what was never mine to carry. There are things you can choose. There are steps you can take. There are words you can speak. There are boundaries you can honor. But there are also things that do not belong inside your tight grip. Other people's timing, other people's thoughts, the exact way a door opens, the exact hour a blessing arrives, the hidden movement of life. You can release the pressure to control everything. You can let your hands become open. You can let life breathe around the things you love. I release the pressure to control everything, and I return to the peace of this moment. I release the pressure to control everything, and I allow support to come in ways I cannot plan. I release the pressure to control everything, and I trust that my calm can guide me better than my fear. Imagine placing a heavy basket down beside you. Inside that basket are all the thoughts you have been carrying. What if this happens? What if it does not happen? What if I am wrong? What if I lose it? What if I never get there? For now, place the basket down. You can pick up what truly needs your attention later, but you do not have to carry all of it while you are trying to rest. You release the pressure. You return to breath. You come back to yourself. I allow the universe to arrange what I cannot see. I allow the universe to arrange what I cannot see. I allow the unseen parts of life to move in quiet, loving ways. You do not need to see every root beneath the earth to trust that something can grow. You do not need to see every star in the day sky to know the sky is still full. You do not need to know every hidden detail for life to continue working. There are roots beneath your life. There are quiet movements under the surface. There are small changes happening where your eyes cannot go. I allow the universe to arrange what I cannot see, while I take the next peaceful step I can see. I allow the universe to arrange what I cannot see, while I rest my tired mind. I allow the universe to arrange what I cannot see, because life has more ways to help me than I know. Let this affirmation soften the part of you that keeps asking, but how? How will it happen? When will it happen? Who will bring it? Where will it come from? You do not need every answer tonight. You only need enough peace for this breath. The hidden things can be hidden for now. The growing things can grow in silence. The aligning things can align without your constant fear. You allow, you breathe, you soften. I trust the timing that is unfolding for me. I trust the timing that is unfolding for me. I trust the timing, even when my mind wants to rush ahead. This does not mean waiting is always easy. It does not mean you pretend you never feel tired. It does not mean you never wish things could happen sooner. It means you stop calling the waiting a punishment. You stop calling the pause a failure. You stop calling the slow season proof that nothing is working. I trust the timing that is unfolding for me, even when I cannot understand it today. I trust the timing that is unfolding for me, even when my heart feels tender. I trust the timing that is unfolding for me because, see, some doors open best when my spirit is ready. Think of fruit growing on a tree. It does not become sweet because someone pulls at it every morning. It becomes ready through sun, through rain, through quiet time, through the deep work happening inside it. Your life also has ripening seasons. Your dreams also have quiet seasons. Your heart also needs time to become ready for what it has asked to receive. So breathe. You are not late. You are ripening. You are becoming. You are being prepared in ways that may only make sense later. I am not behind. I am not behind. I am not behind in the story of my own life. Let those words meet the part of you that compares. The part that looks at other people and feels small. The part that wonders why your path has been different. The part that asks why it took so long. Dear heart, your path is not meant to copy anyone else's path. Your timing is not meant to match anyone else's timing. Your becoming belongs to you. I am not behind, even if my path has taken turns I did not expect. I am not behind, even if I had to begin again. I am not behind, because every step has been teaching me something my soul needed to know. You may have lost time in worry. You may have stayed too long in a place that hurt. You may have trusted people who could not meet you with care. You may have changed your mind. You may have started over. Still, you are not behind. You are here. And here is a powerful place. Here is where breath happens. Here is where choice happens. Here is where calm can begin. Here is where the universe can meet you. I am loved while life is still unfolding. I am loved while life is still unfolding. I am loved before everything is clear. You do not have to wait until the answer comes to be worthy of love. You do not have to wait until the problem is solved to be held by peace. You do not have to wait until your life looks perfect to feel that you matter. You are loved in the middle, in the waiting, in the becoming, in the slow breath, in the quiet room, in the tender place where hope and fear are sitting together. I am loved while life is still unfolding, and I do not need to earn that love by being perfect. I am loved while life is still unfolding, and I can offer kindness to myself tonight. I am loved while life is still unfolding, and I let that love become a blanket around my heart. Imagine that love is not a loud thing tonight. It is not a bright stage. It is not a crowd. It is a warm blanket. It is a candle in a window. It is a soft place to rest your head. It is the feeling that you do not have to explain your tiredness. You are loved here. You are loved now. You are loved while the path is still becoming clear. I choose calm over panic. I choose calm over panic. I choose calm, not because life is perfect, but because my heart deserves peace. Panic may feel familiar. It may try to convince you that it is helping. It may say, if you worry enough, you will be ready. If you fear enough, you will be protected. If you think about it all night, you will be safe. But panic is not the same as guidance. Panic makes everything feel sharp. Calm makes space for wisdom. I choose calm over panic, one breath at a time. I choose calm over panic, even if fear is still nearby. I choose calm over panic because my spirit can hear better when I am gentle with myself. This is not about pushing fear away. You do not need to fight fear tonight. You can let fear sit down beside you. You can say, I know you are trying to protect me, but you are not leading now. Breath is leading. Peace is leading. Trust is leading. A softer truth is leading. You choose calm again and again, not perfectly, lovingly, I let my breath bring me back home. I let my breath bring me back home. I let my breath guide me back to the present moment. Your breath is always close. Even when your mind travels into tomorrow, even when your heart revisits yesterday, even when fear takes you into stories that have not happened, your breath stays here, quiet, simple, faithful. I let my breath bring me back home, back to my body, back to this moment. I let my breath bring me back home when my thoughts become too loud. I let my breath bring me back home because home begins inside me. Take a slow breath in. Let it fill you gently. Now let it out. No force. No struggle, just release. Again, breathe in slowly and breathe out softly. Your breath is like a small doorway. Each time you notice it, you step out of fear and into now. You step out of the story and into the body. You step out of pressure and into presence. You come home. I do not need to know everything tonight. I do not need to know everything tonight. I do not need to carry every answer before I can rest. Some answers need quiet to arrive. Some answers need time. Some answers come after sleep. Some answers come after one honest conversation. Some answers come when your body is no longer tight with fear. It is safe not to know everything tonight. I do not need to know everything tonight because I can trust the next gentle step. I do not need to know everything tonight because my mind deserves rest. I do not need to know everything tonight because life can reveal what I need when I am ready to receive it. Let the questions become softer. Let them stop knocking so loudly. You can place them beside you like stones beside a quiet lake. They do not need to sink you. They do not need to fill your hands. They can rest there, and you can breathe here. You do not need to know everything tonight. You can sleep with unanswered questions and still be safe. You can rest before the whole path is clear. I am safe in the unknown. I am safe in the unknown. I am safe even when I cannot see every step ahead. The unknown can feel dark when fear is speaking. But the unknown is also where new things are born. It is where fresh doors are forming. It is what? Here soft surprises begin. It is where life makes room for something your old plans could not hold. I am safe in the unknown because I can meet it one breath at a time. I am safe in the unknown because I do not walk through it without inner guidance. I am safe in the unknown because peace can live here too. Imagine standing under a wide night sky. You cannot see every path in front of you, but above you there is space, there is quiet, there is depth. The dark sky is not empty. It is full of hidden light. Your unknown is not empty either. It may be full of things still finding their shape. It may be full of help not yet visible. It may be full of timing you will understand later. You are safe in the unknown. You are safe to breathe here. I allow peace to enter through the smallest opening. I allow peace to enter through the smallest opening. I allow peace to come gently without force. You do not need a perfect life to feel one moment of peace. You do not need every problem solved. You do not need every person to understand you. You do not need your whole future in order. Peace can enter through a small opening, through one breath, through one soft word, through one quiet tear, through one moment of letting go. I allow peace to enter through the smallest opening, and I welcome even a little calm. I allow peace to enter through the smallest opening, because a little peace is still real peace. I allow peace to enter through the smallest opening, and I let it grow at its own gentle pace. Maybe peace enters when you stop checking. Maybe peace enters when you unclench your hands. Maybe peace enters when you say, I have done enough for today. Maybe peace enters when you stop explaining yourself inside your own mind. Maybe peace enters when you remember that you are loved. Let it enter however it can. Do not judge how small it feels. Small peace matters. Small peace can grow. I let what is meant for me come without force. I let what is meant for me come without force. I let what belongs to my peace find me in the right way. If something truly belongs to your life, fear does not have to drag it to you. Your panic does not have to pull it closer. Your sleepless nights do not have to prove that you deserve it. What is aligned can come with steadiness. It can come through right timing. It can come through honest action. It can come through a door you did not know was there. I let what is meant for me come without force, and I release the need to chase from fear. I let what is meant for me come without force, and I trust that peace can be part of receiving. I let what is meant for me come without force, because what is truly aligned will not need me to abandon myself. This is a soft kind of faith. It does not sit and do nothing forever. It does not close its eyes to life. It simply stops running from panic. It takes the step that feels true. It speaks the word that feels honest. It opens the hand. It all allows life to answer in more than one way. You let what is meant for you come without force. You let your body rest from chasing. You let your heart return to dignity. I release what is not mine to hold. I release what is not mine to hold. I release the weight that does not belong in my heart tonight. You may be holding someone else's mood, someone else's silence, someone else's choice, someone else's fear, someone else's expectation. You may be holding old guilt, old pain, old stories, old words that were never fair to you. Tonight, you can release what is not yours. I release what is not mine to hold, and I keep only what love asks me to carry. I release what is not mine to hold, and I give my heart permission to become lighter. I release what is not mine to hold, and I trust life to carry what is bigger than me. Imagine your heart as a small room. For too long, it may have been filled with heavy boxes, boxes of worry, boxes of old hurt, boxes of questions, boxes of pressure. Now imagine opening the windows. One box at a time. You do not need to remove everything tonight. You simply make a little space, a little air, a little room for peace. You release what is not yours. You let your heart breathe. I am allowed to rest before everything is complete. I am allowed to rest before everything is complete. I am allowed to rest while life is still changing. This may be hard for the part of you that believes rest must be earned. Maybe you learned to rest only after the work was done, only after everyone was happy, only after every answer came, only after every problem was solved. But dear heart, if you wait for life to be completely finished before you rest, your body may never feel safe. Rest is not a prize. Rest is a need. I am allowed to rest before everything is complete because rest helps me return to myself. I am allowed to rest before everything is complete because my worth is not measured by how much I carry. I am allowed to rest before everything is complete because even the earth has quiet seasons. Think of the earth beneath winter. It does not look busy. It does not explain itself. It rests. And beneath that rest, life is preparing. Roots are holding. Seeds are waiting. Quiet strength is growing where no one can see. You can rest like that. Not empty, not useless, deep, held, preparing. You are allowed to rest. I trust the quiet strength growing inside me. I trust the quiet strength growing inside me. I trust the strength that does not need to be loud. There is a strength in you that has carried you through many days, not always with a smile, not always with certainty, but it carried you. It helped you keep breathing. It helped you begin again. It helped you find one more step when the road felt long. That strength is still here. I trust the quiet strength growing inside me, even when I feel tired. I trust the quiet strength growing inside me, even when I do not feel brave. Trust the quiet strength growing inside me, because my softness and my strength can live together. You do not have to become hard to survive. You do not have to close your heart to be safe. You do not have to lose your tenderness to become strong. Your gentle heart is not a weakness. Your deep feeling is not a mistake. There is quiet strength beneath you, like roots under the earth. Roots do not make noise, but they hold the tree. Your strength can be quiet too. I am guided one peaceful step at a time. I am guided one peaceful step at a time. I am guided even when I do not see the whole road. You do not need the entire map tonight. You do not need every detail. You do not need to plan every future moment. You only need the next peaceful step. Sometimes that step is to rest. Sometimes that step is to wait. Sometimes that step is to speak. Sometimes that step is to let go. Sometimes that step is to trust the quiet feeling in your body. I am guided one peaceful step at a time, and the next step will become clear enough. I am guided one peaceful step at a time, and I do not need to rush the path. I am guided one peaceful step at a time, and I can trust the light I have for today. Imagine walking with a small lantern. It does not light the whole forest. It lights the ground close to your feet, and that is enough to keep moving. Your guidance may feel like that. Not a huge answer, not a loud sign, just enough light for the next step. You are guided, one peaceful step at a time. I can be calm while life is changing. I can be calm while life is changing. I can be calm even before everything makes sense. Change can make the heart feel unsafe. Even good change can feel strange. Even wanted change can bring fear. So speak gently to yourself now. You can be calm while life is moving. You can be calm while old things shift. You can be calm while new things form. You can be calm while you grow into a new season. I can be calm while life is changing because my breath is with me. I can be calm while life is changing because I do not have to understand every movement today. I can be calm while life is changing because peace is allowed to travel with me. Let that be a new idea. Peace does not have to wait at the end of the road. Peace can walk beside you. Peace can sit with you in the middle. Peace can hold your hand while you are learning. Peace can whisper, one breath, dear heart, just one breath. You can be calm while life is changing. I let my heart be soft without being afraid. I let my heart be soft without being afraid. I let my tenderness become a place of wisdom. Maybe your heart has been hurt before. Maybe softness has felt risky. Maybe you learned to protect yourself by closing. But tonight, you do not need to open your whole heart to the whole world. You only need to open a small space inside yourself where peace can enter. Softness can be safe here. I let my heart be soft without being afraid because I can care for myself with love. I let my heart be soft without being afraid because I can have kindness and boundaries. I let my heart be soft without being afraid because my tenderness is part of my light. Imagine your heart like a feather resting on still water. Light, quiet, not forced, not heavy. Let it float for a moment. Let it stop fighting the current. Let it remember that softness does not mean weakness. A soft heart can still choose wisely. A soft heart can still say no. A soft heart can still walk away from what hurts. A soft heart can still receive what is good. I welcome support in simple, honest ways. I welcome support in simple, honest ways. I welcome the help that brings peace to my heart. Support does not always arrive as a big event. Sometimes support is a calm thought, a helpful message, a kind person, a quiet answer, a moment of rest, a small chance to try again, a sudden feeling that you can breathe more deeply. I welcome support in simple, honest ways, and I let small help matter. I welcome support in simple, honest ways, and I do not have to do everything alone. I welcome support in simple, honest ways because life can reach me through many gentle doors. Let yourself stop saying it does not count just because the help is small. Small support is still support. A small cup of water still brings comfort. A small candle still changes the dark room. A small word of kindness can hold a tired heart. Let support come simply. Let it be enough for this moment. I am worthy of peace before the outcome arrives. I am worthy of peace before the outcome arrives. I am worthy of peace while life is still unfinished. You do not have to wait until you get what you want to deserve peace. You do not have to wait until someone understands you. You do not have to wait until money, love, work, family, or the future looks perfect. Your worth is not waiting at the finish line. Your worth is here. I am worthy of peace before the outcome arrives because my value is deeper than any result. I am worthy of peace before the outcome arrives because my heart deserves kindness now. I am worthy of peace before the outcome arrives because I am more than what happens next. Let this truth touch the place in you that has been bargaining with life, the place that says, I will rest when I know. I will love myself when it works out. I will feel safe when they choose me. I will breathe when everything is certain. No, dear heart, breathe now. Love yourself now. Offer yourself peace now. You are worthy before the answer. I let trust grow slowly inside me. I let trust grow slowly inside me. I let trust grow at the pace my heart can receive. You do not have to force trust. You do not have to pretend you never doubt. You do not have to jump from fear into full faith in one moment. Trust can grow slowly, like moss on a stone, like dawn spreading across the sky, like roots finding water in the deep earth. I let trust grow, sir, slowly inside me, and I honor every small step. I let trust grow slowly inside me, and I do not shame myself for needing time. I let trust grow slowly inside me because gentle trust can become strong trust. Maybe tonight you only trust one breath. That is enough. Maybe you only trust that you can rest for 5 minutes. That is enough. Maybe you only trust that some part of life still wants to help you. That is enough. Trust does not need to arrive all at once. Let it come softly. Let it grow naturally. Let it become familiar. I am allowed to let go without losing what is true. I am allowed to let go without losing what is true. I am allowed to loosen my grip and keep my faith. Letting go does not mean you stop caring. It does not mean you forget your dream. It does not mean you become cold. It does not mean you say that nothing matters. Letting go means you stop wrapping your desire in fear. It means you make space around what you love. I am allowed to let go without losing what is true, because what is aligned with me does not need my panic. I am allowed to let go without losing what is true, because love can breathe when fear releases. I am allowed to let go without losing what is true, because trust is not the same as giving up. Imagine holding a bird in your hands. If you grip too tightly, the bird cannot breathe. If you open your hands with care, the bird can rest. Your dreams need air too. Your heart needs air too. Your future needs space too. You can open your hands. You can let what is true remain. You can let fear leave. I trust that delays can carry hidden wisdom. I trust that delays can carry hidden wisdom. I trust that slow does not always mean wrong. A delay may feel painful. It may test your patience. It may bring up old fear. But not every delay is against you. Sometimes delay gives you time to become steady. Sometimes delay saves you from what would not have served your peace. Sometimes delay lets other pieces move into place. I trust that delays can carry hidden wisdom even when I wish things were faster. I trust that delays can carry hidden wisdom even when my mind cannot explain them. I trust that delays can carry hidden wisdom because life may be protecting the shape of my future. Think of bread rising in a quiet kitchen. Nothing dramatic is happening from the outside, but inside, something is changing. Something is becoming ready. If you rush it, it loses its softness. Some things need warmth and time. Some answers need space. Some blessings need the right moment to become whole. Slow does not always mean wrong. I stop fighting this moment. I stop fighting this moment. I stop turning this moment into my enemy. This moment may not be exactly what you wanted. It may not be easy. It may not be clear. But fighting it inside your mind only makes your heart more tired. You can meet this moment with softer eyes. You can say, I am here. This is where I begin. I stop fighting this moment and I give myself permission to breathe inside it. I stop fighting this moment and I look for one small place where peace can enter. I stop fighting this moment because the next step becomes clearer when I stop attacking where I am. You do not have to love every part of this moment. You do not have to call it perfect. You simply stop using it to hurt yourself. You stop saying, I should not be here. You stop saying, this means I failed. You stop saying, nothing good can come from here. Instead, you breathe, you soften. You say, life can meet me here too. I am held through every quiet transition. I am held through every quiet transition. I am held while one season becomes another. There are moments in life that feel like standing between two rooms. One door behind you has closed. Another door in front of you has not fully opened. That space can feel lonely, but it can also be sacred. It is a bridge. It is a soft crossing. It is a place where your soul learns to trust without full proof. I am held through every quiet transition, even when I do not know what is next. I am held through every quiet transition, even when the old life no longer fits. I am held through every quiet transition because change can carry me gently. Imagine a leaf floating down a slow stream. It does not know the whole river. It does not know every turn, but the water carries it. You are being carried too. Maybe not in the way your mind expected, maybe not on the schedule your fear wanted, but carried still, held still, moved still. I give my nervous system permission to feel safe. I give my nervous system permission to feel safe. I give my body permission to rest from alarm. Your body may have been waiting for this message. It may have been bracing for so long. It may have been holding old stress in the shoulders, the chest, the stomach, the hands. Speak gently to the body now. Dear body, you do not have to stay on guard in this moment. You can soften. You can rest. You can receive comfort. I give my nervous system permission to feel safe one breath at a time. I give my nervous system permission to feel safe even if everything is not solved yet. I give my nervous system permission to feel safe because calm can support my emotional healing. This is not about forcing the body. It is not about making a promise that every problem is gone. It is simply an invitation, a soft message, a warm hand placed over the heart. You are safe enough to breathe. You are safe enough to release one layer. You are safe enough to rest for this moment. I allow my body to rest and restore. I allow my body to rest and restore. I allow my body to receive gentleness tonight. Your body has carried you through so much, through busy days, through silent worries, through changes, through hope, through fear, through beginnings and endings. It deserves kindness. It deserves patience. It deserves rest. I allow my body to rest and restore, and I speak to it with love. I allow my body to rest and restore, and I do not demand perfection from it. I allow my body to rest and restore, and I nurture inner peace through simple calm. Let your body become heavy where it is supported. Let the surface beneath you hold some of the weight. Let your breathing become easier. You do not need to push your body into rest. You only invite it, softly, slowly, with kindness. Rest is welcome here. Rest can come in little waves. Rest can begin now. I am open to gentle emotional healing. I am open to gentle emotional healing. I am open to comfort that meets me softly. There may be old feelings inside you that need kindness, not judgment, not pressure, not someone telling you to get over it. Kindness. Some memories need soft light. Some fears need a calm voice. Some wounds need time and care. I am open to gentle emotional healing at the pace that feels safe for me. I am open to gentle emotional healing, and I do not force myself to be ready before I am ready. I am open to gentle emotional healing because my heart deserves comfort and patience. Let your heart know it does not need to open everything tonight. It does not need to explain everything. It does not need to relive every pain. It only needs to feel one thing. There is a loving presence here. There is warmth here. There is room to breathe here. You are not alone with what you feel. I let calm become my quiet strength. I let calm become my quiet strength. I let calm support me from within. Calm does not mean you do not care. Calm does not mean you have no passion. Calm does not mean you have stopped dreaming. Calm means you are no longer letting fear rule the room. It means you are choosing to stand inside yourself with love. I let calm become my quiet strength so I can meet life with a clear heart. I let calm become my quiet strength so I can choose from peace instead of panic. I let calm become my quiet strength because a soft spirit can still be powerful. The deepest strength is not always loud. Sometimes it is the person who takes one breath before answering, the person who walks away from what harms their peace, the person who rests instead of breaking, the person who says, "I will not let fear choose my whole life." That kind of calm is strength, and it is growing in you now. I trust that what leaves can make space for what belongs. I trust that what leaves can make space for what belongs. I trust that empty space can become sacred space. Loss can feel frightening. Change can feel strange. Empty space can make the mind panic. But not every empty space is a sign of lack. Sometimes empty space is an invitation. Sometimes it is life clearing a table, opening a room, preparing a place. I trust that what leaves can make space vive, or what belongs, even if I need time to understand. I trust that what leaves can make space for what belongs, and I allow myself to grieve and breathe. I trust that what leaves can make space for what belongs, because life can bring new beauty into open places. Imagine a room with heavy curtains. For a long time, the room may have felt closed. Then something is moved. Something is taken away. At first, the space feels strange, but then light enters, air enters, new movement becomes possible. The empty space was not the end. It was a beginning with no furniture yet. Let life prepare the room. I welcome clarity when my heart is ready. I welcome clarity when my heart is ready. I welcome understanding without forcing it. Clarity does not always come when you demand it. Sometimes clarity comes after rest, after tears, after silence, after one honest moment, after you stop asking the question in panic and begin listening in peace. I welcome clarity when my heart is ready, and I trust that I will know enough for the next step. I welcome clarity when my heart is ready, and I release the need to force an answer tonight. I welcome clarity when my heart is ready, because truth can arrive gently. Think of fog lifting from a quiet field. No one pulls it away by force. The morning warms. The air changes. The view appears little by little. Your clarity may arrive like that, not all at once, not with pressure, but slowly, softly, enough to help you walk forward. I let my mind rest from overthinking. I let my mind rest from overthinking. I let my mind put down the heavy circle of repeated thoughts. Your mind has been trying to help. It has been searching, planning, reviewing, guessing, protecting. But tonight, your mind can rest. It does not have to solve every possible future. It does not have to replay every possible past. I let my mind rest from overthinking, and I return to the peace of my breath. I let my mind rest from overthinking, and I allow quiet to support me. I let my mind rest from overthinking because I can return to the question tomorrow with a softer heart. Imagine your mind like a tired bird. It has been flying in circles for hours. Now let it land on a quiet branch. Let it fold its wings. Let it feel the branch holding it. Let it stop searching the sky for a while. Your mind can rest. You are allowed to stop thinking so hard. I am protected by peace, not by panic. I am protected by peace, not by panic. I am protected by the wisdom that rises when I am calm. Panic may feel like protection because it keeps you alert, but it also drains you. It makes every sound feel like danger. It makes every delay feel like rejection. Peace protects in a different way. Peace helps you see clearly. Peace helps you hear your inner no. Peace helps you feel your inner yes. I am protected by peace, not by panic, because calm helps me choose wisely. I am protected by peace, not by panic, because my body deserves a safer way to live. I am protected by peace, not by panic, because guidance speaks more clearly in stillness. Let this truth become a soft shield around you, not a hard wall, a soft shield made of breath, made of trust, made of quiet knowing. You do not have to meet life with alarm. You can meet life with awareness, with steadiness, with kindness, with peace. I let the right doors open in the right way. I let the right doors open in the right way. I let the doors meant for my peace open without forcing them. You do not need to knock until your hands hurt. You do not need to beg a locked door. You do not need to stand forever where your heart feels small. The right door will not require you to lose yourself to enter. The right door will meet your spirit with a deeper yes. I let the right doors open in the right way, and I stop fighting with doors that are not opening now. I let the right doors open in the right way, and I trust the wisdom of timing. I let the right doors open in the right way, because life knows paths I have not seen yet. Sometimes a door opens through a person, sometimes through a choice, sometimes through rest, sometimes through release, sometimes through the courage to stop waiting outside the wrong room. Let the right doors open. Let the wrong doors lose their power over your peace. Let your heart be guided. I am willing to receive what feels peaceful and true. I am willing to receive what feels peaceful and true. I am willing to receive what honors my heart. Receiving can feel unfamiliar if you have spent a long time surviving. You may be used to giving, trying, fixing, helping, holding, but receiving is also sacred. You are allowed to receive care. You are allowed to receive kindness. You are allowed to receive support. You are allowed to receive peace. I am willing to receive what feels peaceful and true, and I release the fear of being supported. I am willing to receive what feels peaceful and true, and I let life meet me gently. I am willing to receive what feels peaceful and true because my heart is worthy of good things. Imagine standing in soft rain after a dry season. You do not need to chase each drop. You simply stand there and let the rain touch you. Let receiving be like that. Not grabbing, not begging, just allowing. Letting the good that is safe and honest reach you. Letting peace come close. Letting support find a way. I belong to a life that can still surprise me with good. I belong to a life that can still surprise me with good. I belong to a life that is not finished blessing me. Your past may have held pain, but your past is not the whole story. Your fear may have strong opinions, but your fear is not the final voice. Your life still has room. Room for soft mornings. Room for kind people. Room for better choices. Room for clearer paths. Room for new peace. I belong to a life that can still surprise me with good even after hard seasons. I belong to a life that can still surprise me with good even if hope feels small tonight. I belong to a life that can still surprise me with good because the future is wider than my worry. Let your heart imagine a small window opening, not a huge door, not a dramatic change, just a window. Fresh air comes in. A little light touches the floor. Something in you remembers that life is not only struggle. Good can still come. Kindness can still come. Peace can still come. I allow my soul to feel held. I allow my soul to feel held. I allow the deepest part of me to rest in love. There is a place in you that needs no performance, no mask, no perfect words, no explanation. It only needs warmth. It only needs gentleness. It only needs to know that it does not have to walk alone. I allow my soul to feel held, even if my mind still has questions. I allow my soul to feel held, even if my heart has been tired. I allow my soul to feel held because love can reach me in quiet ways. Imagine being wrapped in a soft shawl made of moonlight. No weight, no pressure, only quiet comfort. Let your soul rest there. Let the tired parts of you lean back. Let your spirit stop standing guard. You are held. You are seen. You are safe to soften. I trust the calm path opening before me. I trust the calm path opening before me. I trust the path that does not ask me to betray my peace. The calm path may not always be the fastest path, but it may be the truest. It may ask for patience. It may ask for courage. It may ask you to trust a quieter yes. But it will not ask you to live in constant fear. I trust the calm path opening before me, one step at a time. I trust the calm path opening before me, even if it looks different than I expected. I trust the calm path opening before me because my peace is part of my guidance. Let yourself stop worshiping speed. Fast is not always right. Loud is not always true. Urgent is not always aligned. Sometimes the calm path is the one that saves your spirit. Sometimes the quiet way is the strongest way. Sometimes peace is the sign. Trust the calm path. I let the universe align everything for my highest peace. I let the universe align everything for my highest peace. I let life arrange what belongs to my deeper good. This is the heart of this meditation. Not forcing, not chasing, not gripping. Letting, breathing, trusting. Taking your next honest step and releasing what is not yours to control. I let the universe align everything for my highest peace, even when the process is quiet. I let the universe align everything for my highest peace, even when I cannot see every piece moving. I let the universe align everything for my highest peace, because I am willing to stop fighting the flow of life. Feel those words move through your chest. Let them loosen something. Let them open something. Let them remind you that you are not the only force at work in your life. There is timing. There is wisdom. There is unseen help. There are paths you have not imagined. There are answers that can arrive gently. Stay calm. Let the universe align everything for you. I am safe. I am loved. I am guided. I am safe in this breath. I am loved in this moment. I am guided one step at a time. Let these 3 simple truths become a soft rhythm. Safe, loved, guided. Not because life is perfect, not because everything is known, not because you never feel fear, but because there is a deeper place in you that can rest in these words. I am safe enough to breathe. I am loved enough to soften. I am guided enough to take the next peaceful step. Again, dear heart, you are safe. You are loved. You are guided. Let it be slow. Let it be warm. Let it reach the parts of you that forgot. You are safe right now. You are loved right now. You are guided even now. I return to peace whenever fear becomes loud. I return to peace whenever fear becomes loud. I return to peace because peace is still available to me. Fear may return. That is okay. You are human. You do not need to promise that you will never worry again. You only need to know the way back. Back to breath. Back to body. Back to heart. Back to the soft truth. I return to peace whenever fear becomes loud, and I do not shame myself for needing to return. I return to peace whenever fear becomes loud, because every return makes peace more familiar. I return to peace whenever fear becomes loud, and I let calm welcome me home. Think of peace as a quiet room inside you. The door is never locked. Even if you leave the room 100 times, you can come back. Even if fear pulls you into the hallway, you can return. Even if thoughts become loud, the room is still there. You can return. You can breathe. You can sit down inside yourself again. I let my heart trust little by little. I let my heart trust little by little. I let my heart learn safety in gentle steps. Your heart may not trust quickly, and that is okay. It has its reasons. It has known disappointment. It has known waiting. It has known moments when hope felt painful. So do not force it. Sit beside it. Speak softly. Let trust be a small candle, not a bright sun. I let my heart trust little by little, and I honor the pace of my healing journey. I let my heart trust little by little, and I celebrate even the smallest opening. I let my heart trust little by little, because gentle trust is still real trust. Maybe today your trust is only the size of a seed. That is enough. A seed does not look like a forest, but it carries a beginning. Your small trust carries a beginning too. Protect it. Water it with kind words. Give it rest. Give it time. Let your heart trust little by little. I am becoming peaceful from the inside out. I am becoming peaceful from the inside out. I am becoming someone my own heart can rest with. Peace is not only outside you. It is not only in perfect rooms, perfect plans, or perfect outcome. Peace can begin inside your own way of speaking to yourself. It can begin in the way you breathe, the way you wait, the way you stop attacking yourself for being human. I am becoming peaceful from the inside out, one thought at a time. I am becoming peaceful from the inside out, one gentle choice at a time. I am becoming peaceful from the inside out because my inner world deserves kindness. You are learning to become a safe place for yourself, a place where your fear is met with care, a place where your sadness is not judged, a place where your hope is protected, a place where your dreams are allowed to breathe, a place where your body can soften. This is peace from the inside out, and it is already beginning. I let life support me while I sleep, while I rest, and while I breathe. I let life support me while I sleep, while I rest, and while I breathe. I let life keep moving even when I am still. You do not have to stay awake for life to work. You do not have to keep worrying for the morning to come. You do not have to hold every thread for things to continue moving. Rest does not stop alignment. Rest can support alignment. I let life support me while I sleep, while I rest, and while I breathe, because I do not have to earn support through exhaustion. I let life support me while I sleep, while I rest, and while I breathe, because my calm helps me receive. I let life support me while I sleep, while I rest, and while I breathe, because I am allowed to be held by more than my own effort. Feel the comfort of that. Even when you close your eyes, life continues. Even when you stop planning, the stars remain in their quiet places. Even when you rest, morning is already on its way. You can rest. You can breathe. You can let life support you. I open to peace, and I let peace open me. I open to peace, and I let peace open me. I open to peace in the way my heart can receive tonight. Do not force yourself open. Do not demand instant peace. Just open a little, like a flower opening at the edge of morning, like a hand relaxing after holding too tightly, like a window open just enough for fresh air. I open to peace, and I let peace open me slowly and kindly. I open to peace, and I let peace open me without pressure or fear. I open to peace, and I let peace open me because my soul remembers how to rest. Let peace open your breath. Let peace open your hands. Let peace open the space around your heart. Let peace open your mind to the thought that something good may still be coming. Let peace open your body to rest. Let peace open this moment. A little, gently, enough. I am willing to believe that something beautiful is being arranged. I am willing to believe that something beautiful is being arranged. I am willing to believe that life can still bring me gentle surprises. You do not need to force yourself into full belief tonight. Willingness is enough. A small maybe is enough. Maybe the answer is forming. Maybe a better door is coming. Maybe the timing is protecting me. Maybe I can rest now. Maybe life is kinder than my fear says. I am willing to believe that something beautiful is being arranged, even if I cannot see it. I am willing to believe that something beautiful is being arranged, even if my hope feels quiet. I am willing to believe that something beautiful is being arranged because my heart is allowed to stay open to good. Let that willingness become a little lantern inside you, not bright enough to light the whole road, but bright enough for tonight, bright enough for this breath, bright enough to remind you that the story is not over. Something beautiful may be arranging itself slowly, and you can stay calm while it finds its way. I give myself permission to feel comfort now. I give myself permission to feel comfort now. I give myself permission to receive softness in this moment. Sometimes comfort feels hard to accept, especially when you have been strong for too long, especially when you have been waiting for proof before you let yourself relax. But comfort does not need proof. Comfort is a gift you can offer your heart now. I give myself permission to feel comfort now, even before everything is solved. I give myself permission to feel comfort now because I deserve kindness in the middle of life. I give myself permission to feel comfort now, and I let these words hold me gently. Let comfort be simple, a slower breath, a softer face, a warmer feeling in the chest, a little less pressure in the mind, a sense that you do not need to run for a few moments. Comfort can be quiet. Comfort can be small. Comfort can be enough. I trust the wisdom of my calm heart. I trust the wisdom of my calm heart. I trust the part of me that knows peace. There is a calm place inside you, even if it has been covered by fear, even if you have not felt it for a while, even if worry has been loud. That calm place still exists. It is not gone. It is waiting for your return. I trust the wisdom of my calm heart because it speaks with kindness. I trust the wisdom of my calm heart because it does not rush me with fear. I trust the wisdom of my calm heart, because peace can show me the next true step. When your mind is loud, come back to the heart. When your fear is strong, come back to the breath. When the future feels far away, come back to the calm place within you. It may feel small at first. That is okay. Small calm can become steady calm. Steady calm can become deep trust. I allow myself to be carried by trust tonight. I allow myself to be carried by trust tonight. I allow trust to hold what my hands are tired of holding. You have been carrying the future like a heavy stone. Let trust carry some of it now. You have been airing questions. Let trust carry some of them. You have been carrying fear. Let trust hold you while fear softens. I allow myself to be carried by trust tonight, and I stop asking my mind to do everything alone. I allow myself to be carried by trust tonight, and I rest in the thought that life can help me. I allow myself to be carried by trust tonight, because I do not need to carry every piece by myself. Imagine trust as a slow, warm river beneath you. You do not have to swim hard. You do not have to fight the water. You can float. You can let your body feel supported. You can let the current move gently. The river knows how to move. Trust can carry you through this moment. I am calm enough to receive guidance. I am calm enough to receive guidance. I am calm enough to hear the soft truth within me. Guidance does not always come when you are tense. It does not always come when the mind is shouting. It may come when you pause, when you walk slowly, when you breathe, when you rest, when you stop asking from panic and begin listening from peace. I am calm enough to receive guidance, and I do not need the answer to come loudly. I am calm enough to receive guidance, and I trust the small, peaceful feeling inside me. I am calm enough to receive guidance because quiet can be a doorway. Let your inner world become quiet enough, not empty, just quiet enough. Enough to notice what feels true, enough to notice what feels heavy, enough to notice what brings peace, enough to notice what no longer fits. You are calm enough to receive guidance, and guidance can come gently. I am safe to let this moment be enough. I am safe to let this moment be enough. I am safe to stop asking this moment to become the whole future. This moment is not your whole life. This feeling is not your whole story. This waiting is not your final chapter. This moment is only a moment, and for now, you can let it be enough. I am safe to let this moment be enough because I only need to live one breath at a time. I am safe to let this moment be enough because the future can arrive later. I am safe to let this moment be enough because peace begins where I am. Let the day fall away. Let tomorrow wait. Let the old story become quiet. Let this moment be simple. Breath, body, heart, softness. You are here. This is enough for now. You are enough for now. I bless the life that is still becoming mine. I bless the life that is still becoming mine. I bless the path that is forming with care. You may not know what your life will look like in the next season. You may not know what will open. You may not know who will stay. You may not know what will change. But you can bless the becoming. You can send love ahead of you. You can stop sending fear into every tomorrow. I bless the life that is still becoming mine, and I welcome what is aligned with peace. I bless the life that is still becoming mine, and I really see the need to control every shape. I bless the life that is still becoming mine because my future deserves love, not fear. Imagine sending warmth into the path ahead, not pressure, not panic. Warmth, like soft morning light touching a road before your feet arrive. Let your future be met with blessing. Let your dreams be met with calm. Let your next season be met with trust. You bless what is becoming. I am at peace with not having every answer yet. I am at peace with not having every answer yet. I am at peace with being in the middle of the unfolding. The middle can feel uncomfortable. You are no longer where you were, but you are not fully where you are going. Still, the middle is not empty. The middle is where deep changes happen. The middle is where trust grows roots. The middle is where your heart learns a new way. I am at peace with not having every answer yet, because answers can arrive in gentle timing. I am at peace with not having every answer yet, because I can still breathe here. I am at peace with not having every answer yet, because my life is allowed to unfold slowly. You do not need to know the full meaning of this season tonight. One day, you may look back and see why certain things slowed down, why certain doors closed, why certain desires changed, why certain pauses protected you. But tonight, you do not need the full meaning. You only need peace, and peace is here. I let calm settle into my heart like warm evening light. I let calm settle into my heart like warm evening light. I let calm touch the tired places inside me. Imagine the end of a long day. The sky is soft. The air is quiet. A gentle warmth rests on the walls. Nothing needs to hurry. Nothing needs to prove itself. The whole world seems to whisper, "Slow down now." I let calm settle into my heart like warm evening light, and I receive its softness. I let calm settle into my heart like warm evening light, and I stop pushing myself so hard. I let calm settle into my heart like warm evening light because my spirit is ready for peace. Let that warm evening light move through your chest. Let it touch the worry. Let it touch the hope. Let it touch the old fear. Let it touch the place that still wants to believe. You do not have to become calm all at once. Just let calm settle, layer by layer, breath by breath. I trust that peace is preparing me to receive. I trust that peace is preparing me to receive. I trust that calm makes room for what is right. When you are in fear, you may push away what you actually want. You may miss small signs. You may rush past gentle support. But when peace begins to grow, you become more open, more aware, more able to receive without fear. I trust that peace is preparing me to receive, and I let calm, clear space inside me. I trust that peace is preparing me to receive, and I allow my heart to become open in safe ways. I trust that peace is preparing me to receive, because the right blessing can meet me when I am not fighting myself. Think of a bowl being set gently on a table, open, still, ready. It does not chase what will fill it. It simply remains open. Your heart can become like that bowl, quiet, open, ready to receive what brings peace. I let love lead my thoughts tonight. I let love lead my thoughts tonight. I let love speak louder than fear inside me. Fear may still be present, but fear does not need to lead. Fear does not need to choose your words. Fear does not need to write the story of tomorrow. Love can lead now. Kind love, patient love, grounded love. I let love lead my thoughts tonight, and I choose words that help me breathe. I let love lead my thoughts tonight, and I stop using my mind to harm my heart. I let love lead my thoughts tonight because I deserve an inner voice that feels safe. Let love say, you are doing your best. Let love say, you can rest. Let love say, this is not the end. Let love say, you are still worthy. Let love say, the path can become clear. Let love say, stay calm. Let love say, let the universe align everything for you. I am deeply supported in this moment. I am deeply supported in this moment. I am supported by breath, by stillness, and by the quiet strength within me. Support may be closer than you think. It may be in the breath that keeps returning, in the surface beneath your body, in the words that are meeting you now, in the calm that is slowly entering, in the strength that helped you survive every hard day before this one. I am deeply supported in this moment, even if I do not see every form of support yet. I am deeply supported in this moment, and I allow myself to notice simple help. I am deeply supported in this moment because life can hold me in quiet ways. Let yourself lean into that support, not with your whole weight if it feels too new. Just a little trust, a little breath, a little softness. Let yourself be supported by the now. Let the present moment become a gentle place beneath you. I am ready to stop chasing and start allowing. I am ready to stop chasing and start allowing. I am ready to release fear and welcome calm alignment. Chasing can feel exhausting. Chasing approval, chasing answers, chasing signs, chasing certainty. chasing a future that fear says must arrive now. But allowing feels different. Allowing is open. Allowing is wise. Allowing still takes action, but not from panic. I am ready to stop chasing and start allowing, because my spirit needs peace. I am ready to stop chasing and start allowing, because what is aligned can come in a calmer way. I am ready to stop chasing and start allowing, because I trust my next loving step. Picture yourself standing at the edge of the sea. You cannot pull the tide with your hands. You cannot command every wave, but you can stand there. You can breathe. You can let the water come and go. You can trust the rhythm. Life has rhythms too. Let yourself stop chasing the tide. Let yourself allow. I am gentle with myself while I learn to trust. I am gentle with myself while I learn to trust. I am gentle with myself because trust is a practice. You may not get it perfect. You may still worry sometimes. You may still check. You may still doubt. You may still feel fear in your body. That does not mean you failed. It means you are learning. I am gentle with myself while I learn to trust, and I do not punish myself for being human. I am gentle with myself while I learn to trust, and I celebrate each small return to peace. I am gentle with myself while I learn to trust, because my heart opens better with kindness than pressure. Think of teaching a child to walk. You would not shame the child for falling. You would reach out. You would smile. You would say, "Try again." Let your own heart be treated with that same softness. When you fall back into fear, return gently. When you forget, return gently. When you feel unsure, return gently. You are learning. I let the universe work in ways beyond my plans. I let the universe work in ways beyond my plans. I let life bring answers through paths I did not expect. Your plan may be beautiful, your desire may be true, but life may have more than one way to reach you, more than one door, more than one person, more than one timing, more than one answer. You do not need to limit life to the one path your fear can imagine. I let the universe work in ways beyond my plans, and I stay open to gentle surprises. I let the universe work in ways beyond my plans, and I release the need to control the shape of every blessing. I let the universe work in ways beyond my plans, because wisdom can come through unexpected doors. Imagine a letter arriving by a road you never knew existed. You were watching one gate, but life came through another. This is why you can stay open. This is why you do not need to stare at one closed door forever. Life has more roads. Life has more timing. Life has more ways. I rest in the feeling that I am being cared for. I rest in the feeling that I am being cared for. I rest in the quiet comfort of being held by life. Let this be a feeling, not just a thought, a warm feeling, a gentle feeling, a feeling like soft fabric around your shoulders, a feeling like lying down after a long day, a feeling like hearing the words, "You do not have to carry this alone." I rest in the feeling that I am being cared for, even if care arrives in simple ways. I rest in the feeling that I am being cared for, even if my mind still has questions. I rest in the feeling that I am being cared for because my heart needs comfort now. Let yourself receive comfort without arguing, without saying, "But what about tomorrow?" Without saying, "But what about the problem?" Without saying, "But what if?" For this breath, receive. For this moment, rest. Let yourself be cared for by peace. I trust my life to unfold with gentle wisdom. I trust my life to unfold with gentle wisdom. I trust that my path can open with care. Your life does not have to unfold through pressure. It does not have to unfold through fear. It does not have to unfold through you, forcing every piece into place. There can be gentle wisdom in the way things move. I trust my life to unfold with gentle wisdom, even when I cannot see the full design. I trust my life to unfold with gentle wisdom, even when I am asked to wait. I trust my life to unfold with gentle wisdom because my soul is learning to walk with peace. Imagine a thread being woven into cloth. One thread alone may not show the full pattern, but slowly, quietly, the design appears. Your life may be like that. One day, one breath, one choice, one release, one opening. The design is still forming. Let it form with gentle wisdom. I welcome calm into every part of my being. I welcome calm into every part of my being. I welcome calm into my breath, my heart, my mind, and my body. Let calm enter the forehead. Let calm soften the eyes. Let calm relax the jaw. Let calm move down the neck. Let calm rest in the shoulders. Let calm touch the chest. Let calm settle in the belly. Let calm move through the arms and hands. Let calm flow down the legs and feet. I welcome calm into every part of my being, and I let my body receive it slowly. I welcome calm into every part of my being, and I do not force what needs time. I welcome calm into every part of my being, because peace is welcome here. Let calm be like warm honey moving through you, slow, soft, golden, nothing rushed, nothing sharp. Let it move where it can. Let it rest where it is needed. Let your whole being know that calm is allowed. I trust that my peace matters. I trust that my peace matters. I trust that protecting my peace is an act of love. Your peace is not small. Your peace is not selfish. Your peace is not something to push aside until everyone else is comfortable. Your peace matters. It matters to your body. It matters to your heart. It matters to the way you live. It matters to the way you love. I trust that my peace matters, and I make room for it in my life. I trust that my peace matters, and I stop giving fear the center of my heart. I trust that my peace matters because a peaceful heart can hold life with more grace. Let this affirmation become a quiet boundary, not against love, not against life, but against the old habit of losing yourself in worry. Your peace matters. Your rest matters. Your inner safety matters. You matter. I surrender the outcome and keep the lesson. I surrender the outcome and keep the lesson. I release the need to force the ending, and I receive the wisdom of this season. Surrender does not mean you throw away your hope. It means you stop demanding that life look only one way. It means you become open to wisdom, open to change, open to a better path, open to peace. I surrender the outcome and keep the lesson because every season can teach me something useful. I surrender the outcome and keep the lesson because my growth is not wasted. I surrender the outcome and keep the lesson because I trust life to guide what comes next. Maybe this season is teaching you patience. Maybe it is teaching you self-worth. Maybe it is teaching you to listen to your body. Maybe it is teaching you to stop chasing what does not feel peaceful. Maybe it is teaching you to let support in. Keep the lesson. Release the tight grip on the outcome. Let peace return. I am safe to receive good things calmly. I am safe to receive good things calmly. I am safe to let goodness come without fear. Sometimes even good things can feel unfamiliar. A calm relationship, a peaceful door, a kind offer, a new chance, a softer way. If your body is used to struggle, ease may feel strange at first. So speak gently to yourself. You are safe to receive calmly. I am safe to receive good things calmly without waiting for something to go wrong. I am safe to receive good things calmly because ease can be part of my life. I am safe to receive good things calmly, and I let my body learn a new feeling. Let good come without suspicion. Let kindness come without guilt. Let support come without pushing it away. Let peace come without asking why it is here. You are allowed to receive. You are allowed to be supported. You are allowed to let good things feel safe. I give my heart room to hope again. I give my heart room to hope again. I give my heart room to believe in gentle possibilities. Hope may feel tender. Maybe it has been bruised before. Maybe it has been disappointed. Maybe it is shy now. Do not force it. Do not pull it into the open too quickly. Just give it room. A small, safe room. A quiet place to breathe. I give my heart room to hope again, even if hope begins softly. I give my heart room to hope again, even if I need time. I give my heart room to hope again because my life is still open to good. Imagine hope as a small bird at the edge of your window. Do not chase it. Do not grab it. Just open the window. Let it decide when to come closer. Hope can return gently. Hope can sit beside you. Hope can sing quietly again. I am becoming lighter with every breath. I am becoming lighter with every breath. I am becoming softer, calmer, and more open with every breath. Not because everything is gone, not because life is perfect, but because you are releasing one layer, then another, then another. The body softens, the mind loosens, the heart makes space. I am becoming lighter with every breath, and I let old pressure fall away. I am becoming lighter with every breath, and I release what I do not need to carry tonight. I am becoming lighter with every breath, because calm is moving through me gently. Feel the breath come in, feel the breath leave. With each breath out, imagine a small weight leaving your body, a weight from the forehead, weight from the shoulders, a weight from the chest, a weight from the belly. You do not have to drop everything at once, just a little lighter, one breath at a time. I let my soul rest in trust. I let my soul rest in trust. I let the deepest part of me lean into peace. There is a place beyond all the thinking, beyond all the planning, beyond all the trying to understand. A quiet place inside you that simply wants to rest. Let your soul rest there. Let it stop standing at the edge of every fear. I let my soul rest in trust, and I allow peace to hold what I cannot solve. I let my soul rest in trust, and I give myself permission to stop forcing. I let my soul rest in trust because something wise is moving through my life. Let trust become like a soft pillow beneath your spirit. Let your soul lay down its tools. No more fixing for this moment. No more pushing. No more pulling. Just resting. Just being. Just breathing. I believe my path can become clearer in peace. I believe my path can become clearer in peace. I believe clarity can meet me when I stop rushing. A muddy pond clears when it is left still. The more you stir it, the less you can see. Your mind can be like that too. When you stop stirring every worry, clarity has a chance to rise. I believe my path can become clearer in peace, and I allow stillness to help me see. I believe my path can become clearer in peace, and I do not need to force the answer. I believe my path can become clearer in peace because calm is a doorway to wisdom. Let your thoughts settle. Let the mud fall to the bottom. Let the water clear. You do not need to see the whole path tonight, but peace can help you see the next step. Peace can help you know what matters. Peace can help you feel what is true. I am loved beyond what I can understand. I am loved beyond what I can understand. I am loved in quiet, simple, steady ways. You may not always feel it. You may not always see it. You may not always believe it. But love can be larger than your understanding. Love can reach you through breath, through rest, through kindness, through the strength to keep going, through the small moment that helps you not give up. I am loved beyond what I can understand, and I let that love touch my heart gently. I am loved beyond what I can understand, even when my mind feels unsure. I am loved beyond what I can understand, because love is not limited to what I can explain. Let love be wider than words, wider than one person, wider than one outcome, wider than one season. You do not have to understand love completely to receive a little of it tonight. Let it come close. Let it be soft. Let it remind you that you belong. I give the universe space to surprise me gently. I give the universe space to surprise me gently. I give life room to bring good in ways I did not plan. When the mind is afraid, it wants only one road, one answer, one person, one time, one way. But life, it may have another path that is still kind, another answer that is still true, another timing that is still loving. I give the universe space to surprise me gently, and I release the need to predict every blessing. I give the universe space to surprise me gently, and I stay open to what feels peaceful and honest. I give the universe space to surprise me gently because goodness can arrive quietly. A gentle surprise may not be loud. It may be a sudden calm, a new idea, a kind message, a door you did not expect, a peaceful no, a quiet yes, a moment where your heart says, "This way." Give life space. Let the surprise be gentle. I am safe to stop forcing what needs time. I am safe to stop forcing what needs time. I am safe to let life ripen in its own season. Some things cannot be rushed. Deep trust, true love, real clarity, emotional healing, a peaceful new life. These things need care. They need space. They need steady warmth. They need time. I am safe to stop forcing what needs time, and I honor the season I am in. I am safe to stop forcing what needs time, and I let patience become a soft shelter. I am safe to stop forcing what needs time, because what is real can grow without being pushed. Imagine a garden at night. You do not see the growth happening, but beneath the soil, roots are reaching. Life is quietly working. The dark is not empty. The dark is part of the growing. You are safe to stop forcing. Let time do its gentle work. I choose thoughts that help me feel held. I choose thoughts that help me feel held. I choose words that bring my heart back to safety. Your thoughts are not all commands. Some are old echoes. Some are fears trying to protect you. Some are stories you learned long ago. You do not have to believe every thought that appears. You can choose the ones that help you breathe. I choose thoughts that help me feel held, and I let harsh thoughts pass by. I choose thoughts that help me feel held, and I speak to myself with care. I choose thoughts that help me feel held because my inner world can become a place of comfort. Choose this thought, I am safe now. Choose this thought, I can rest now. Choose this thought, life is still unfolding. Choose this thought, I am not alone. Choose this thought, peace is allowed here. Let the helpful thoughts become your soft companions tonight. I let my heart stop waiting for disaster. I let my heart stop waiting for disaster. I let my body rest from expecting pain. Maybe your heart learned to prepare for the worst. Maybe it thought this would keep you safe. But always waiting for disaster makes the present moment feel heavy. You are allowed to teach your heart something new. You are allowed to say, "Dear heart, not everything is danger." I let my heart stop waiting for disaster, and I open to the possibility of peace. I let my heart stop waiting for disaster, and I allow my body to rest from old alarm. I let my heart stop waiting for disaster because good things can happen without fear preparing the way. Let the heart look around this moment. Right now, you are breathing. Right now, you are listening. Right now, you are being held by these words. Right now, you do not need to live inside tomorrow's fear. Let the heart rest from disaster. Let it learn that calm can be safe. I am open to a softer way of living. I am open to a softer way of living. I am open to a life that does not require constant struggle. A softer way does not mean a lazy way. It means a kinder way, a steadier way, a more honest way, a way where you do your part without losing yourself, a way where you care without clinging, a way where you grow without hating who you are now. I am open to a softer way of living, and I let peace guide my choices. I am open to a softer way of living, and I release the belief that life must always feel hard. I am open to a softer way of living because my heart is ready for gentleness. Imagine walking barefoot on cool grass after carrying heavy shoes for years. That is what a softer way can feel like. Simple, relieving, natural. The ground is still there. The path is still there. But you feel it differently. You are open to a softer way. I trust that calm is helping me align. I trust that calm is helping me align. I trust that peace is not a pause in progress, but part of the path. When you become calm, you are not doing nothing. You are changing the place you live from. You are making space for wisdom. You are clearing fear from your choices. You are allowing your heart to hear what is true. I trust that calm is helping me align, even when nothing outside has changed yet. I trust that calm is helping me align because inner peace can change how I meet the world. I trust that calm is helping me align, and I let this calm become my starting point. Alignment may begin quietly, a calmer breath, a softer thought, a clear no, a peaceful yes, a feeling of release, a small act of self-respect. Do not dismiss the quiet changes. They matter. Calm is helping you align. I am exactly where healing can begin. I am exactly where healing can begin. I am exactly where a softer chapter can start. You do not need a perfect place. You do not need a perfect mood. You do not need a perfect life. Emotional healing can begin here, in this breath, in this honest moment, in this soft willingness. I am exactly where healing can begin, and I do not need to shame myself for being here. I am exactly where healing can begin, and I allow comfort to meet me now. I am exactly where healing can begin, because every new path starts with one present moment. Let this be the place. Not tomorrow, not when you feel stronger, not when life looks better. Here, with your tired heart, with your hope, with your questions, with your breath. Healing can begin gently here. I let my inner world become quiet and kin. I let my inner world become quiet and kind. I let my thoughts soften into a gentler rhythm. Your inner world does not have to be a battlefield. It does not have to be full of criticism. It does not have to be a place where every thought is sharp. You can begin to make it a place of quiet kindness. I let my inner world become quiet and kind, one sentence at a time. I let my inner world become quiet and kind, and I stop speaking to myself like an enemy. I let my inner world become quiet and kind because I deserve to feel safe inside myself. Let the inner voice soften. Let it stop rushing. Let it stop accusing. Let it say, I am here with you. Let it say, you are doing enough. Let it say, rest now. Let it say, we can begin again. Quiet and kind, that is the new rhythm. I am safe to be supported by unseen love. I am safe to be supported by unseen love. I am safe to receive comfort from what I cannot fully explain. Not everything meaningful can be measured. Not every comfort has a clear name. Sometimes you feel held without knowing why. Sometimes peace arrives without a reason. Sometimes a quiet strength rises from deep within. You can receive it without needing to explain it. I am safe to be supported by unseen love, and I allow that support to feel gentle. I am safe to be supported by unseen love, and I let my heart rest in what is kind. I am safe to be supported by unseen love because my spirit can receive comfort in many ways. Let unseen love be like soft wind against your face. You do not hold it. You do not see its shape, but you feel it. Let comfort be that simple. Let support be that quiet. Let yourself receive what brings peace. I release the need to understand every closed door. I release the need to understand every closed door. I release the need to turn every no into a wound. Some doors close because they were not right. Some doors close because timing was not ready. Some doors close because your path is being turned with care. You may not know why right now, and that is okay. I release the need to understand every closed door, and I let peace stand beside my questions. I release the need to understand every closed door, and I trust that my path is still alive. I release the need to understand every closed door, because another way can still open. Let the closed door be a door, not your identity. Let it be a moment, not your worth. Let it be information, not punishment. You are still here. Your life is still open. Your path is still moving. Another way can appear. I am safe to receive rest, peace, and quiet joy. I am safe to receive rest, peace, and quiet joy. I am safe to let simple goodness touch my life. Joy does not have to be loud tonight. It can be quiet. It can be the ease of a deep breath, the comfort of soft words, the warmth of knowing you do not have to carry everything, the simple relief of resting your mind. I am safe to receive rest, peace, and quiet joy even before everything changes. I am safe to receive rest, peace, and quiet joy because my heart needs gentle nourishment. I am safe to receive rest, peace, and quiet joy, and I let small goodness be enough for now. Let quiet joy come like a small flame, not too bright, not too much, just enough to remind you that life still has warmth. Let rest come. Let peace come. Let quiet joy sit beside you in the dark. I trust the gentle order forming beneath the surface. I trust the gentle order forming beneath the surface. I trust that life can be arranging what I cannot yet see. On the surface, things may look still, but stillness does not mean absence. A lake can be still while life moves beneath it. The ground can be quiet while roots grow deep. The night can be dark while morning prepares. I trust the gentle order forming beneath the surface, even when my eyes cannot prove it. I trust the gentle order forming beneath the surface, and I stop calling quiet moments empty. I trust the gentle order forming beneath the surface because life knows how to work in silence. Let the unseen be allowed. Let the hidden work be allowed. Let the slow movement be allowed. You do not need every sign tonight. You can trust that beneath the surface, something gentle may be taking shape. I let my faith be soft, steady, and human. I let my faith be soft, steady, and human. I let my faith have room for questions. Faith does not mean you never doubt. Faith does not mean you never cry. Faith does not mean you never feel tired. Faith can be human. It can whisper, it can tremble, it can begin again after fear. I let my faith be soft, steady, and human, and I do not shame myself for having questions. I let my faith be soft, steady, and human, and I allow trust to breathe inside uncertainty. I let my faith be soft, steady, and human, because real trust can grow gently. You do not need perfect faith tonight. You only need a soft willingness, a small opening, a quiet yes, a breath that says, maybe I can trust a little more. That is enough. Soft faith counts. Human faith counts. Your small trust counts. I am held in this pause. I am held in this pause. I am held in the space between what was and what will be. The pause may feel strange, but it is not empty. It is a resting place, a turning point, a quiet bridge, a place where your heart can gather itself before the next step. I am held in this pause, even if I do not know how long it will last. I am held in this pause, even if my mind wants to rush through it. I am held in this pause, because stillness can carry wisdom. Let the pause hold you, like a hammock between two trees. Not the ground behind you, not the road ahead. A place in between, a place to breathe, a place to stop gripping, a place to remember that you are safe now. I allow alignment to happen with grace. I allow alignment to happen with grace. I allow life to bring the right pieces together gently. Alignment does not always feel dramatic. Sometimes it feels like release. Sometimes it feels like rest. Sometimes it feels like a calm decision. Sometimes it feels like no longer needing the old thing. Sometimes it feels like peace returning quietly. I allow alignment to happen with grace, and I do not force what needs space. I allow alignment to happen with grace, and I trust that the right pieces can find each other. I allow alignment to happen with grace, because my life can shift without my constant fear. Imagine tiny pieces of a pattern moving into place. You do not have to push each one. You do not have to know where each one belongs. There is grace in letting life arrange. There is grace in staying calm. There is grace in opening your hands. I let the next right thing find me in peace. I let the next right thing find me in peace. I let the next clear step reach me without fear. You do not have to hunt for the next thing with panic. You can become still enough to notice it. The next right thing may be simple. Rest. Drink water. Send the message. Wait. Say no. Say yes. Sleep. Begin again tomorrow. I let the next right thing find me in peace, and I trust simple guidance. I let the next right thing find me in peace, and I release the pressure to know the entire future. I let the next right thing find me in peace, because one step is enough for now. Let this be freeing. You only need the next right thing, not the whole road, not the full answer, not the entire plan. Just the next honest, peaceful, loving thing. It can find you, and you can meet it calmly. I trust that I am being led toward deeper peace. I trust that I am being led toward deeper peace. I trust that my life is inviting me into a calmer way. Maybe the path is not only about getting the thing. Maybe it is also about becoming someone who can receive without fear, someone who can love without losing themselves, someone who can wait without breaking, someone who can act without panic, someone who can rest without guilt. I trust that I am being led toward deeper peace, even through uncertain seasons. I trust that I am being led toward deeper peace, and I let every breath guide me inward. I trust that I am being led toward deeper peace, because my soul is ready for a softer way. Let this idea open inside you. Maybe peace is not the reward at the end. Maybe peace is the path itself. Maybe every breath is teaching you how to walk it. Maybe every release is helping you become free. Maybe every moment of calm is part of the alignment. I am ready to be held by calm, guided by trust, and opened by love. I am ready to be held by calm, guided by trust, and opened by love. I am ready to let this moment soften me in the right way. Let calm hold your body. Let trust guide your thoughts. Let love open the places that fear has closed. Not all at once, not too fast, only in the way that feels safe and kind. I am ready to be held by calm, guided by trust, and opened by love, one breath at a time. I am ready to be held by calm, guided by trust, and opened by love, without pressure. I am ready to be held by calm, guided by trust, and opened by love, because my heart is tired of living in fear. You have made it through the first deep wave of this practice. Let the words settle. Let the affirmations become soft echoes in your body. You do not have to remember all of them. Let your heart keep what it needs. Maybe it keeps, I am safe to slow down. Maybe it keeps, I am not behind. Maybe it keeps, I let what is meant for me come without force. Maybe it keeps, I am loved while life is still unfolding. Maybe it keeps, stay calm and let the universe align everything for you. Let the words stay with you like quiet stars, not demanding anything, not asking you to be perfect, only shining softly, reminding you that you can return to peace. You can return to breath. You can return to trust. You can return to yourself. And now, keep resting in this calm. Do not close the journey. Do not rush toward an ending. Let the next breath open the next doorway. Let the quiet deepen. Let your heart become even more ready to receive. And now, as the quiet deepens, imagine that your life is being woven, not rushed, not thrown together, not made by accident. Woven, thread by thread, moment by moment, breath by breath. Some threads are soft and golden. Those are the moments you understood, the open doors, the kind words, the answers that came at the right time, the small signs that made your heart feel less alone. But some threads are darker. Those are the delays, the silence, the endings, the questions that did not answer you quickly, the seasons that made you wonder if life had forgotten your name. And yet, even those threads may still belong to the pattern, not because pain is good, not because waiting is easy, not because you should pretend that every hard thing feels beautiful, but because life can use even the threads you did not choose. Life can weave meaning from moments that once looked unfinished. Life can take what felt scattered and slowly bring it into shape. You may be looking at one thread right now, one problem, one fear, one unanswered question, one person, one door, one dream. And because you are so close to it, you cannot see the whole design. You only see the loose thread in your hands. You only see the part that feels strange. You only see the color that does not seem to match. So the mind says, this is wrong, this is broken, this is not working. But the deeper wisdom of life says, wait, let the pattern show itself. Let the rest of the thread be placed. Let the quiet hands of time continue. A woven cloth does not reveal its full beauty from the very first thread. A song does not reveal its full meaning from the first note. A garden does not show its harvest when the seed is still hidden. And your life does not need to make sense in this exact second for it to still be moving towards something meaningful. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. You may have spent so long trying to understand every thread. Why did this happen? Why did that person leave? Why did the plan change? Why did the door close? Why did the timing feel so slow? Why did I have to wait? Why did I have to become strong in this way? And it is natural to ask. Your heart asks because it wants peace. Your mind asks because it wants safety. But sometimes peace does not come from having the full answer. Sometimes peace comes from placing the thread down for a while and trusting that the weaving is not finished. You are not holding a broken life. You are holding an unfinished pattern, and unfinished does not mean unloved. Unfinished does not mean late. Unfinished does not mean forgotten. Unfinished simply means still becoming. There is a tender kind of power in accepting this, not giving up, not going cold, not saying your dreams do not matter, but saying, I will stop judging the whole design from this one moment. I will stop calling the pattern wrong because I cannot see the ending yet. I will stop pulling at the thread with fear. I will breathe. I will soften. I will let the quiet weaving continue. There is another image now, a music box that has been closed for a long time. Inside it, the small parts are still there, the little wheel, the tiny notes, the hidden movement. But if the box is shaken too hard, the music cannot play clearly. It needs stillness. It needs a gentle hand. It needs the right turn. Your heart can be like that. When life shakes you, your inner music may feel lost. When fear shakes your thoughts, you may forget the sound of your own peace. When you try to force every answer, the soft music inside you becomes harder to hear. So tonight, you are not here to shake the box. You are here to place it gently on the table, to touch it with care, to let the old noise settle, to let the inner music return when it is ready. This is what calm does. Calm does not erase your dreams. Calm helps you hear which dream still belongs to your soul. Calm does not remove every question. Calm helps you ask from love instead of panic. Calm does not force the future to open. Calm helps you stop pushing on doors that need time. Calm does not make you passive. Calm makes you clear. It gives your heart room to listen. It gives your body room to rest. It gives life room to bring the right pieces together. So if you have been afraid that letting go means losing everything, let this thought comfort you. Letting go of fear is not the same as letting go of love. Letting go of control is not the same as letting go of your dream. Letting go of panic is not the same as letting go of your power. You are not becoming weak. You are becoming available, available to peace, available to guidance, available to timing, available to the quiet support that cannot enter a heart filled only with pressure. Ask yourself softly now, what am I ready to stop forcing? You do not need to answer out loud. You do not need to explain it. Just let the question pass through you like a warm breeze. What am I ready to stop forcing? Maybe it is a timeline. Maybe it is a relationship. Maybe it is a result. Maybe it is a version of yourself you have been trying to become too quickly. Maybe it is the need to know. Maybe it is the need to be chosen in one exact way. Maybe it is the old belief that if you relax, everything will fall apart. If you want, you can share one simple word in the comments later. One word for what you are releasing: control, fear, pressure, waiting, doubt, pain. Let that word become a small offering, not for anyone else, for your own heart. A quiet way of saying, I am ready to breathe differently now. And if you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You do not deserve peace only after you fix everything. You do not deserve rest only after you prove yourself. You do not deserve love only after you become easier, calmer, stronger, or more certain. You deserve gentleness because you are human. You deserve comfort because your heart has carried a lot. You deserve softness because your spirit has been trying so hard. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait for a few breaths. Just breathe. The weaving continues. The music inside you is returning. The hidden pattern is not finished. And you do not have to watch every thread. You only need to keep your heart soft enough to receive the next quiet note. I no longer have to earn peace by carrying pain. I no longer have to earn peace by carrying pain. I no longer have to prove I am worthy by staying heavy. Let those words move slowly through you. Maybe a part of you has believed that suffering makes you more deserving, that if you carry enough, worry enough, stay awake enough, and ache enough, then life will finally see you. But dear heart, pain is not a payment. Your tiredness is not proof of your love. Your exhaustion is not the doorway to being worthy. I no longer have to earn peace by carrying pain because peace is allowed to meet me now. I no longer have to earn peace by carrying pain because I can lay down what is too heavy for this moment. I no longer have to earn peace by carrying pain because my heart deserves gentleness before the answer arrives. This is where something deep may begin to soften. You can care without breaking. You can love without losing your breath. You can hope without punishing yourself. You can wait without waiting into suffering. Let this be a new beginning inside you. You do not have to hurt to prove that you are sincere. You can be sincere and calm. You can and be loving and peaceful. You can be devoted and rested. The universe can meet me when I am soft, not only when I am strong. The universe can meet me when I am soft, not only when I am strong. Life can reach the tender places in me with care. You have been strong for so long, maybe too long. Maybe you forgot that softness is also allowed. Maybe you forgot that you do not have to hold your breath to be brave. Maybe you forgot that a soft heart can still be wise. The universe can meet me when I am soft, and I do not need to hide my tenderness. The universe can meet me when I am soft, and I allow support to come close in peaceful ways. The universe can meet me when I am soft, because my softness is not a weakness. Think of a quiet nest high in a tree. It is not made of stone. It is made of small, soft pieces. Yet it holds new life. Softness can hold you too. Softness can protect a new part of you that is trying to grow. You do not need to become hard to be held. You can be soft. You can be safe. You can be met there. I let my heart stop begging for what already belongs to my peace. I let my heart stop begging for what already belongs to my peace. I let my heart stand in quiet trust. Begging comes from fear. It says, please do not leave me. Please choose me. Please make me safe. Please arrive now so I can finally breathe. But trust speaks in another way. Trust says, what is true for me can meet me without my spirit becoming small. I let my heart stop begging for what already belongs to my peace, and I return to my own dignity. I let my heart stop begging for what already belongs to my peace, and I remember that love does not require me to abandon myself. I let my heart stop begging for what already belongs to my peace, because what is deeply aligned will honor the life inside me. Let this be a powerful moment. You do not need to shrink to be chosen. You do not need to chase to be loved. You do not need to prove your value to what cannot see your heart. If it belongs to your peace, it can meet you with respect. If it belongs to your path, it can come without making you lose yourself. You are allowed to stand in your own light. I give my fear permission to rest. I give my fear permission to rest. I tell the frightened part of me, you do not have to guard the door tonight. Fear has been trying to protect you. It may have stayed awake when you wanted to sleep. It may have checked every detail. It may have prepared for pain before pain arrived. It may have held your body tight because it did not know another way. So speak to fear like you would speak to a tired child, not with anger, with care. I give my fear permission to rest, and I thank it for trying to protect me. I give my fear permission to rest, and I choose a softer protector now. I give my fear permission to rest because peace can stand at the door tonight. Imagine fear as a small guard outside your heart, tired, cold, watching the dark. Now imagine wrapping that guard in a warm blanket, letting it sit down, letting it sleep. You do not need fear to stand all night. Peace can watch with you. Love can watch with you. Trust can sit beside the door. You can rest. I am not being asked to force what is sacred. I am not being asked to force what is sacred. I am not being asked to pull open what needs time. The most meaningful things in life often need space. Trust needs space. Love needs space. Clarity needs space. A new beginning needs space. A calm body needs space. A peaceful heart needs space. I am not being asked to force what is sacred because sacred things open with care. I am not being asked to force what is sacred because my dream deserves patience, not pressure. I am not being asked to force what is sacred because real alignment cannot be bullied into place. Think of a quiet chapel with a door that opens slowly. You would not kick it open. You would step closer with respect. You would lower your voice. You would let the silence guide you. Treat your life like that. Treat your future like that. Treat your heart like that. What is sacred does not need force. It needs presence. I choose the path that lets my soul breathe. I choose the path that lets my soul breathe. I choose the way that does not make me disappear from myself. Some paths may look impressive. Some paths may look fast. Some paths may look like what others expect. But the right path for your spirit must leave room for your breath, room for your heart, room for your truth, room for your quiet knowing. I choose the path that lets my soul breathe, even if it is slower. I choose the path that lets my soul breathe, even if others do not understand it. I choose the path that lets my soul breathe, because peace in my body matters. Feel this in your chest. The path that makes your soul breathe may feel simple. It may feel calm. It may feel honest. It may feel like removing a tight garment after wearing it too long. You are allowed to choose the path where you can breathe. You are allowed to choose peace. I am worthy of a life that does not keep me in fear. I am worthy of a life that does not keep me in fear. I am worthy of days where my heart can feel safe enough to open. Let this be one of the deepest truths in this whole journey. You were not made to live forever in alarm. You were not made to turn every morning into a battle. You were not made to feel that love, success, or safety must always come with panic. You are worthy of a calmer life. I am worthy of a life that does not keep me in fear, and I begin by creating one peaceful breath now. I am worthy of a life that does not keep me in fear, and I release the belief that struggle must always lead. I am worthy of a life that does not keep me in fear, because my spirit deserves room to rest. Let these words go deep, really deep, past the mind, past the old stories, past the part of you that says, maybe not me. Yes, you are worth. I of peace. You are worthy of kindness. You are worthy of quiet support. You are worthy of a life that lets you sleep with a softer heart. If tears come here, let them come. If your chest feels tender, let it be tender. If a part of you wants to finally believe this, let it believe. You are not asking for too much by wanting peace. You are not selfish for wanting ease. You are not weak for wanting to feel safe. You are worthy of a life that does not keep you in fear. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. I let old urgency leave my body. I let old urgency leave my body. I let the need to rush soften out of me. Urgency may have lived in your shoulders, in your jaw, in your stomach, in your hands, in the way you wake up, in the way you wait, in the way you love. But urgency does not need to be your home. I let old urgency leave my body, and I welcome a slower rhythm. I let old urgency leave my body, and I stop treating every moment like a race. I let old urgency leave my body because I can move with peace and still move forward. Imagine your body as a room where an alarm has been ringing for years. Now imagine someone gently turning the volume down, not all at once, little by little, the room becomes quieter. Your body begins to understand. The alarm does not need to ring so loudly now. You can slow down. You can breathe. I welcome the right answer without chasing it. I welcome the right answer without chasing it. I let clarity come toward me through peace. There is a difference between seeking with fear and receiving with trust. Fear searches with tight eyes. Trust listens with an open heart. Fear demands. Trust notices. Fear grabs. Trust receives. I welcome the right answer without chasing it, and I give my mind permission to rest. I welcome the right answer without chasing it, and I allow peace to make me ready. I welcome the right answer without chasing it, because truth does not need panic to reach me. Let the answer be on its way in whatever form is right. Maybe it will come as a thought, maybe as a feeling, maybe as a conversation, maybe as a clear no, maybe as a surprising yes, maybe as rest, maybe as time. You do not need to chase it tonight. You can welcome it. I stop making silence mean rejection. I stop making silence mean rejection. I stop letting quiet spaces tell me I am forgotten. Silence can be hard for the heart. It can bring old fear to the surface. It can make the mind imagine painful things. But silence is not always absence. Silence can be space. Silence can be rest. Silence can be protection. Silence can be the place where new words are forming. I stop making silence mean rejection, and I let quiet become less frightening. I stop making silence mean rejection, and I give life room to speak in its own time. I stop making silence mean rejection, because I am still held when things are quiet. Let the silence around you back. Am softer. It is not an empty room. It is a resting room. It is not proof that nothing is happening. It is space where something can gather strength. You are still here. Life is still here. Love can still move in silence. I no longer measure my worth by how quickly life answers me. I no longer measure my worth by how quickly life answers me. I no longer make timing the judge of my value. This is so important. A delay does not mean you are less worthy. A slow path does not mean you are less loved. A quiet season does not mean your life has less meaning. The speed of an answer is not the measure of your soul. I no longer measure my worth by how quickly life answers me, because my value remains steady. I no longer measure my worth by how quickly life answers me, because waiting cannot make me small. I no longer measure my worth by how quickly life answers me, because I belong to myself even in the pause. Let this release you. You do not need quick proof to matter. You do not need instant results to be good enough. You do not need every dream to arrive today to be worthy today. You are worthy now, in the waiting, in the quiet, in the unknown. Your worth is not rushing anywhere. It is here. I allow peace to fill the places where control used to live. I allow peace to fill the places where control used to live. I allow softness to enter the spaces that were tight with fear. Control may have taken up so much room inside you. Room in your mind, room in your body, room in your heart, room in your sleep, room in your breath. Now imagine that control slowly steps back and peace enters. I allow peace to fill the places where control used to live, and I do not need to hold every detail. I allow peace to fill the places where control used to live, and I trust life to move in ways beyond me. I allow peace to fill the places where control used to live, because I am ready for a softer inner home. Let peace enter the forehead, the place that tried to solve everything. Let peace enter the chest, the place that tried to hold everyone. Let peace enter the hands, the place that tried to grip the future. Let peace enter the belly, the place that held the fear. Peace can live there now. I let my dreams be held in love, not fear. I let my dreams be held in love, not fear. I wrap my hopes in trust instead of tension. Your dreams are precious. They do not need to be handled with panic. They do not need to be carried like fragile glass in shaking hands. They can be placed in love. They can be given space. They can be blessed without being forced. I let my dreams be held in love, not fear, and I stop using worry as a way to keep them close. I let my dreams be held in love, not fear, and I allow them to grow in peaceful timing. I let my dreams be held in love, not fear, because love is a better home for my future. Imagine placing each dream in a soft basket lined with warmth, not hidden, not forgotten, held, protected, breathing. Why? I do not need to stare at the basket all night. Your dreams can rest there. You can rest too. I am learning to receive without bracing for loss. I am learning to receive without bracing for loss. I am learning to let goodness feel safe in my body. Maybe in the past, when something good happened, a part of you waited for it to disappear. Maybe you smiled but held your breath. Maybe you received but stayed guarded. Maybe you expected pain to follow joy. That old pattern can begin to soften. I am learning to receive without bracing for loss, and I give my body time to feel safe. I am learning to receive without bracing for loss, and I let good moments stay simple. I am learning to receive without bracing for loss, because peace can teach me a new way. You do not have to rush this. Receiving safely is a practice. Let a kind word be received. Let a calm breath be received. Let a quiet moment be received. Let support be received. Let rest be received. Little by little, the body learns. Good does not always need fear beside it. I let the old version of me rest with love. I let the old version of me rest with love. I stop asking my past self to keep protecting me in old ways. The old version of you did what it knew. It may have worried to stay safe. It may have controlled to avoid pain. It may have stayed alert because it did not know rest. It may have held on because letting go felt too frightening. Do not hate that version of you. Bless it. Let it rest. I let the old version of me rest with love because it carried me as far as it could. I let the old version of me rest with love, and I choose a gentler way now. I let the old version of me rest with love because I can grow without rejecting who I have been. Imagine the old you sitting down after a very long walk, not gone, not erased, honored, thanked, allowed to stop carrying the whole load. Now a new part of you rises, softer, wiser, more peaceful, ready to walk without so much fear. I can be patient with what is still becoming clear. I can be patient with what is still becoming clear. I can wait with a softer heart. Patience does not mean you never feel tired. It means you stop turning tiredness into hopelessness. It means you hold the unknown with a little more kindness. It means you allow the picture to come into focus slowly. I can be patient with what is still becoming clear, and I do not force my heart to understand too soon. I can be patient with what is still becoming clear, and I trust the slow opening of wisdom. I can be patient with what is still becoming clear, because the right understanding may need time. Think of a photograph slowly developing in a quiet room. At first, the image is faint, then shape appears, then detail, then meaning. Do not throw it away because it is not clear at once. Your life may be developing. Let it develop. I release the habit of expecting struggle. I release the habit of expecting struggle. I release the old belief that life must always be hard. Maybe struggle became familiar. Maybe peace felt too strange. Maybe ease felt unsafe. Maybe you learned to expect the heavy path. But a habit is not a life sentence. A belief can soften. A new expectation can begin. I release the habit of expecting struggle, and I make room for gentler experiences. I release the habit of expecting struggle, and I allow simple ease to enter my day. I release the habit of expecting struggle because my life can meet me with more kindness than before. Let yourself imagine ease, not a perfect life, not a life with no effort, just more ease, a smoother breath, a kinder thought, a door that opens without you pushing so hard, a conversation that feels honest, a moment that does not hurt. Let ease be possible. I am safe to be seen by what is meant for me. I am safe to be seen by what is meant for me. I am safe to be recognized without having to perform. You do not need to become louder to be found by the right path. You do not need to pretend to be someone else. You do not need to earn your place by hiding your heart. What is meant for your peace can recognize your truth. I am safe to be seen by what is meant for me, and I stop shrinking my spirit. I am safe to be seen by what is meant for me, and I allow the right people and paths to meet the real me. I am safe to be seen by what is meant for me because my honest heart is enough. Let this touch the part of you that has tried to be chosen by changing shape. You can be gentle and still be worthy, quiet and still worthy, sensitive and still worthy, learning and still worthy. You do not need to perform for what is truly aligned. I let grace find me in ordinary moments. I let grace find me in ordinary moments. I let small, gentle help become enough for today. Grace may not always arrive like thunder. It may arrive as a soft idea, a warm drink, a steady breath, a kind message, a quiet no, a peaceful yes, a moment when you suddenly do not feel as heavy. I let grace find me in ordinary moments, and I do not overlook simple comfort. I let grace find me in ordinary moments, and I open my heart to small gifts. I let grace find me in ordinary moments because love can come quietly. Let the ordinary become tender, the pillow, the blanket, the cup, the silence, the breath, the little warmth in your hands, the fact that you are still here. Grace can find you here, not only in big moments, here, in the simple now. I allow my life to become calm in places that used to hurt. I allow my life to become calm in places that used to hurt. I allow peace to visit old rooms inside me. There may be places in your heart that still expect pain. Old rooms, old memories, old fears, old names, old disappointments. You do not need to open every door tonight, but you can allow peace to stand in the hallway. I allow my life to become calm in places that had to hurt, one gentle moment at a time. I allow my life to become calm in places that used to hurt, and I do not rush my emotional healing. I allow my life to become calm in places that used to hurt, because peace can return slowly and safely. Imagine a quiet house after a storm. The windows are closed now, the floor is drying, the air is settling. Nothing needs to be repaired all at once, but calm has returned to the house. Let calm return to you like that. Room by room, breath by breath. I am more supported than my fear can understand. I am more supported than my fear can understand. I am supported in ways my worry may not recognize yet. Fear looks for danger. It may miss support. It may overlook kindness. It may ignore the small door opening because it is staring at the door that closed. But support can be present even when fear cannot see it. I am more supported than my fear can understand, and I open to evidence of care. I am more supported than my fear can understand, and I let my heart notice what is helping me now. I am more supported than my fear can understand, because life can hold me in quiet ways. Let yourself remember one thing that is supporting you right now: this breath, this surface beneath you, this moment of listening, this small willingness to soften. Support begins here, and more support can become visible as your heart becomes calm. I choose to stop arguing with my own becoming. I choose to stop arguing with my own becoming. I choose to stop fighting the pace of my growth. You are becoming, still, always, not late, not finished, not wrong. Becoming. And becoming can be messy. Becoming can be slow. Becoming can be quiet. Becoming can be beautiful before it is complete. I choose to stop arguing with my own becoming, and I give myself room to grow. I choose to stop arguing with my own becoming, and I stop turning my process into a problem. I choose to stop arguing with my own becoming, because I am allowed to unfold at the pace of my soul. Let yourself be in process. Let yourself be learning. Let yourself be softer than before. Let yourself be unsure and still worthy. Let yourself be growing roots before you grow wings. There is nothing wrong with becoming. You are becoming in your own sacred way. I let peace be the voice that stays with me. I let peace be the voice that stays with me. I let peace become the sound I return to. Many voices may pass through your mind: fear, doubt, pressure, memory, old pain. But you can choose which voice you build a home for. Let peace be the voice that stays. I let peace be the voice that stays with me, even when fear visits. I let peace be the voice that stays with me, even when the day feels uncertain. I let peace be the voice that stays with me, because peace speaks to me with love. Let peace say, slow down. Let peace say, you are safe here. Let peace say, it is okay not to know. Let peace say, you can rest. Let peace say, life is still moving. Let peace say, let the universe align everything for you. Let peace stay. I am ready to receive the life that feels like peace in my body. I am ready to receive the life that feels like peace in my body. I am ready to stop choosing what keeps my spirit in fear. This is the peak of your inner yes. Not a loud yes, a deep yes. A yes that rises from the center of you. A yes to calm. A yes to truth. A yes to the life that does not ask you to betray your own heart. I am ready to receive the life that feels like peace in my body and I release what only feels like fear. I am ready to receive the life that feels like peace in my body, and I trust the wisdom of my inner calm. I am ready to receive the life that feels like peace in my body, because my soul knows the difference between pressure and alignment. Let this moment hold you. You have chased enough fear. You have begged enough silence. You have carried enough pressure. You have questioned your worth for long enough. A softer life may begin as one softer choice. A calmer future may begin as one calmer breath. A new path may begin when you finally say, "My peace matters too." So let your whole heart hear this. You are allowed to stop choosing pain just because pain feels familiar. You are allowed to stop calling chaos love. You are allowed to stop calling pressure purpose. You are allowed to stop calling fear guidance. You are allowed to receive what feels calm, honest, warm, and true. You are allowed to receive the life that lets your body breathe. I am no longer available for a life built on constant fear. I am no longer available for a life built on constant fear. I am opening to a life built on peace, truth, and steady love. Let that be the deepest breath. Let it rise from your belly. Let it move through your chest. Let it touch your throat. Let it soften your face. You are not fighting life. You are choosing peace. You are choosing trust. You are choosing not to abandon yourself anymore. I am no longer available for a life built on constant fear, and I give myself permission to change gently. I am no longer available for a life built on constant fear, and I let calm become my new ground. I am no longer available for a life built on constant fear because my heart was made for more than survival. You were made for breath, for warmth, for quiet joy, for honest love, for steady steps, for deep rest, for mornings that do not begin with panic, for nights that do not end with fear, for a heart that knows how to come home to itself. This is your turning. This is your inner release. This is where fear stops being the place you live. I allow my next season to be gentler than my last. I allow my next season to be gentler than my last. I allow softness, wisdom, and peace to walk with me now. You do not have to repeat every old pattern. You do not have to return to every old fear. You do not have to carry every old story into the next season. Something gentler can begin. I allow my next season to be gentler than my last, and I welcome a calmer way forward. I allow my next season to be gentler than my last, and I let old heaviness lose its hold. I allow my next season to be gentler than my last, because I am learning to choose from peace. Let the future be touched by this blessing, not controlled, touched. Let the next season receive your calm. Let it receive your trust. Let it receive your new willingness. Let it receive the part of you that is ready for gentleness. I let myself be loved by the calm I am creating. I let myself be loved by the calm I am creating. I let this peaceful space become a gift to my own heart. Every calm breath is love. Every kind word to yourself is love. Every moment of release is love. Every time you stop attacking your own process, that is love. You are creating a place inside you where your heart can rest. I let myself be loved by the calm I am creating, and I receive the comfort of my own gentleness. I let myself be loved by the calm I am creating, and I allow this peace to become familiar. I let myself be loved by the calm I am creating because I deserve to feel at home within myself. Let this be enough for now. You have entered a deep place, a quiet place, a place where the heart can stop performing, a place where the body can stop bracing, a place where the mind can stop running. Let the affirmations settle like soft snow. No need to catch every word, no need to remember every line. Just let them cover the sharp places. Let them make the inner world quieter. Let them help you rest. Now there is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing to fix, nothing to chase, nothing to prove. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you, not for the future, not for the people who need you, not for the questions that keep asking for answers. This moment is for your breath, for your body, for your heart. Take a slow breath in, hold it gently, and let it go again. Breathe in slowly, hold for a soft moment, and release. One more time. Breathe in. Let the air come to you. Hold, and let it leave like a wave moving back into the sea. You are safe here. Everything can wait. The answer can wait. The message can wait. The plan can wait. The problem can wait. For this breath, you are not carrying it. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. Feel the air coming in. Feel the air going out. Do not try to make it perfect. Just notice. In and out. In and out. Your breath knows the way. It rises. It falls. It enters. It leaves. It does not rush. It does not argue. It simply moves. Let your body follow that rhythm. Rising, falling, softening, settling. Now breathe in and imagine that you are receiving calm. Not a huge calm, just a little. A calm that your body can exceed. But hold it gently and release the thought that you must understand everything tonight. Breathe in calm, hold softly. Release the need to be certain. Breathe in calm, hold softly. Release the old pressure in your chest. Breathe in calm. Hold softly. Release the weight in your shoulders. Breathe in calm. Hold softly. Release the tightness in your hands. There is no hurry. There is no test. You are not trying to be good at resting. You are simply allowing rest to come near. If your mind wanders, that is okay. Bring it back with kindness. Say inside yourself, breathing in. Say inside yourself, letting go. Breathing in, letting go. Breathing in, letting go. Now let the words become even simpler. In, out, in, out, in, out. Let your forehead soften. The forehead has thought enough for today. Let it rest. Let your eyes soften. The eyes have searched enough for today. Let them rest. Let your jaw soften. The jaw has held enough for today. Let it rest. Let your throat soften. The words that need to come later can come later. Let it rest. Let your shoulders soften. They do not need to carry tomorrow tonight. Let them rest. Let your chest soften. Your heart does not need to guard every door. Let it rest. Let your belly soften. Your body does not need to prepare for every possible future. Let it rest. Let your back soften. You do not need to hold yourself so tightly. Let it rest. Let your arms soften. Let your hands open. Let your fingers release. Let your legs soften. Let your feet become heavy. Let the ground or bed beneath you hold more of your weight. You are here. You are breathing. You are safe in this moment. Now breathe in slowly for 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold gently for 1, 2. Release slowly for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 1, 2. Release 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 1, 2. Release 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let the longer release tell your body that it can stop gripping. Let the breath out be a small surrender. Let the breath out say, I do not have to hold this right now. Now rest, just rest. There is nothing you need to do. There is nowhere you need to go inside your mind. No answer needs to be found in this moment. No old story needs to be solved. No future scene needs to be rehearsed. Just this, just breath, just softness, just the quiet room of now. If a thought comes, let it pass by like a small boat far away on dark water. You do not need to climb into it. You do not need to follow it. You can watch it pass. Another thought may come. Let that pass too. A feeling may rise. Let it be felt gently. You do not need to fix it. A memory may appear. Let it fade back into the distance. You are here now. Your breath is here. Your body is here. This calm is here. Say softly inside yourself, I can rest in this breath. Not tomorrow, not forever, this breath. I can rest in this breath. And again, I can rest in this breath. Now let the breath become natural again. No counting, no holding, just easy breathing. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let this quiet become a soft blanket over your mind. Let the blanket cover the busy thoughts. Let it cover the old questions. Let it cover the sharp edges of the day. Let it cover the places where you have been too hard on yourself. You are safe here. You are allowed to receive peace slowly. You are allowed to feel nothing and still be receiving. You are allowed to drift. You are allowed to stay awake and simply rest. There is no wrong way to be here. Now breathe in and imagine a soft silver quiet moving through the room. Not bright, not strong, just gentle, like moonlight on closed curtains. Let that silver quiet touch your face. Let it touch your shoulders. Let it rest over your heart. Let it move around your body like a calm, cool cloud. You do not have to reach for it. It comes to you. You do not have to understand it. You can simply receive the feeling of quiet. Now say inside yourself, quiet is welcome in me. Quiet is welcome in me. Quiet is welcome in me. Let the quiet stay. Let it sit beside your breath. Let it slow the pace of your thoughts. Let it make the inner room softer. Now breathe in slowly. And as you release, imagine the word release moving out of your body. Breathe in, release. Breathe in, release. Breathe in, release. Now breathe in. And as you release, imagine the word trust. Breathe in, trust. Breathe in, trust. Breathe in, trust. Now breathe in. And as you release, imagine the word peace. Breathe in. Peace. Breathe in. Peace. Breathe in. Peace. Release. Trust. Peace. Release. Trust. Peace. Release. Trust. Peace. Simple words. Soft words. Words your body can understand. Now let the words fade. Let only the feeling remain. A little release, a little trust, a little peace. Enough for now. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You do not have to be more healed to deserve peace. You do not have to be more calm to deserve peace. You do not have to be more successful to deserve peace. You do not have to be chosen by anyone else to deserve peace. You deserve peace because your heart is alive. because your breath is here, because you have carried enough, because you are human. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now bring your attention to the center of your chest, not with force, just gently. Imagine a small, warm spa. You're there. A small room of comfort. A small place that belongs only to you. Inside this room, nothing is demanded. No one needs anything from you. No one is judging your progress. No one is rushing your healing journey. This room is quiet, warm, simple, yours. Let your heart rest in that room. Let your heart sit down. Let your heart stop explaining itself. Let your heart stop apologizing for needing rest. Let your heart be held. Now say softly, my heart can rest here. My heart can rest here. My heart can rest here. No need to add more. No need to think deeply. Just let the sentence rock gently inside you. My heart can rest here. My heart can rest here. My heart can rest here. And now breathe. Let the inhale be soft. Let the exhale be longer. Let your body become heavier. Let the room become quieter. Let time feel slower. There is nothing to chase. There is nothing to prove. There is nothing to solve in this breath. Now imagine that all the things you are worried about are being placed on a shelf outside this room of the heart, not thrown away, not ignored forever, only placed there for now. The problem can sit on the shelf. The message can sit on the shelf. The question can sit on the shelf. The fear can sit on the shelf. The plan can sit on the shelf. You can come back later, but not now. Now you rest. Now you breathe. Now you let the universe align what cannot be solved by worry. Now you let peace be enough. Take a breath in and release again. Take a breath in and release again. Take a breath in and release. Let the breathing become like a lullaby. Slow, round, gentle, returning. In, out, in, out, in, out. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Your life is still unfolding. You do not need to watch every piece. You do not need to hold every thread. You do not need to keep the whole sky in your hands. Just breathe. Let your mind become like a quiet hallway at night. The lights are low. The doors are closed. Nothing is asking to be opened now. You walk slowly through that hallway. No rush, no fear, just soft steps. At the end of the hallway, there is a small room of peace. You do not need a key. The door opens because it knows you. You enter, you sit, you breathe. This room has been waiting inside you. It is not far away. It is not something you need to earn. It is the place you return to when you stop running. Rest here, rest here, rest here. Now let one hand, if it is comfortable, rest near your heart, or simply imagine warmth there. Say softly, I am here with myself. I am here with myself. I am here with myself. Let that be enough. You are not abandoning yourself tonight. You are staying gently, quietly, with love. Now breathe in comfort. Breathe out pressure. Breathe in comfort. Breathe out pressure. Breathe in comfort. Breathe out pressure. Now breathe in softness. Breathe out control. Breathe in softness. Breathe out control. Breathe in softness. Breathe out control. Now breathe in trust. Breathe out fear. Breathe in trust. Breathe out fear. Breathe in trust. Breathe out fear. Let the body receive what it can. No more than that, only what feels safe. You do not have to force relaxation. You invite it. You do not have to force trust. You invite it. You do not have to force peace. You invite it. And then you wait softly, like sitting beside a sleeping child, like listening to gentle rain, like watching a candle burn low in a quiet room. Stillness does not need to be empty. Stillness can be full of care. Stillness can hold your questions. Stillness can hold your tiredness. Stillness can hold your hope. Stillness can hold the parts of you that do not know how to let go yet. Let stillness hold them. Let stillness hold you. Now say inside yourself, I can be still and still be supported. I can be still and still be supported. I can be still and still be supported. Let that be a new thought. You do not have to move every second to be supported. You do not have to think every second to be safe. You do not have to manage every detail to be guided. You can be still. And life can still move. You can rest. And life can still move. You can sleep. And life can still move. The universe can align everything while your heart rests. The morning can come without your worry. The next step can arrive without your fear. The right answer can form while you breathe. Now let there be a longer quiet, a soft quiet, an 8 to 12 second pause for the body to receive, and another quiet breath, another soft space, another moment where nothing is needed from you. You are doing enough by being here. You are doing enough by breathing. You are doing enough by allowing this gentle space. Now slowly bring your awareness to the sound around you. Any sound is okay. A room sound, a far sound, a small sound, a silence between sounds. You do not need to resist anything. Let every sound be part of the calm. Let every sound remind you, I can rest even when life is still moving. Let every sound pass through the room of peace. Nothing has to disturb you deeply. You can stay soft. You can stay here. Now let the breathing become natural again. Do not guide it too much. Let it breathe you. Let the body know what to do. Let the chest rise. Let the chest fall. Let the belly move. Let the shoulders rest. Let the hands be quiet. Let the face be soft. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now receive these simple words very slowly. Peace is here. Peace is here. Peace is here. Not perfect peace, not forced peace. Just enough peace for this breath. Calm is near. Calm is near. Calm is near. Not a huge sea. A gentle calm, a quiet calm, a calm that can sit beside you. Love is holding me softly. Love is holding me softly. Love is holding me softly. Not in a way that asks anything from you, only in a way that lets you rest. I can let go a little more. I can let go a little more. I can let go a little more. Only a little. That is enough. I can trust a little more. I can trust a little more. I can trust a little more. Only a little. That is enough. I can rest a little more. I can rest a little more. I can rest a little more. Only a little. That is enough. Let these words become smaller now, softer, slower. Peace, calm, trust, rest. Peace, calm, trust, rest. Peace, calm, trust, rest. You are safe here. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Let the quiet deepen. Let the breath soften. Let the body rest. Let the heart be held. Let the universe align everything in the background of your life. You do not need to watch it happen. You do not need to understand it tonight. You only need to rest in this next breath. And this one, and this one, softly, slowly, safely. You are here. You are breathing. You are held in this quiet moment. And the quiet is enough for now. Now let the calm become stronger, but still soft. Let it rise in you like a deep tide under quiet moonlight, not loud, not rushed, not forced, just steady. You have already come so far inside this moment. Your heart has listened. Your body has softened. Your mind has been given permission to rest. And now you can go deeper, not by trying harder, but by letting the truth touch you more deeply. The next words are for the place in you that has waited a long time to feel held. The place that has wondered if life still knows your name. The place that has been tired of hoping but has never fully stopped hoping. Let these words find that place. Let them be simple. Let them be warm. Let them be enough for this moment. My peace is not delayed by anyone else's timing. My peace is not delayed by anyone else's timing. My peace can begin inside me before life explains itself. Let that move through your heart. You may have been waiting for someone to speak, for something to arrive, for a door to open, for a situation to settle. But your peace does not have to stand outside with its hands folded, waiting for permission. Peace can enter now, quietly, gently, in this breath. My peace is not delayed by anyone else's timing because my inner world can soften now. My peace is not delayed by anyone else's timing because I can stop giving my calm away to the unknown. My peace is not delayed by anyone else's timing because I am allowed to come home to myself now. Feel the power in that. Not a hard power, a gentle power. The power of not letting the outer world decide every breath you take. The power of returning to your own heart. The power of saying, I can be peaceful before everything changes. I am no longer bound to the fear that used to lead me. I am no longer bound to the fear that used to lead me. I am free to choose a softer inner path now. Fear may have walked in front of you for a long time. It may have made decisions. It may have told you when to speak, when to hide, when to hold on, when to run. But fear does not need to be the leader anymore. I am no longer bound to the fear that used to lead me because my spirit is learning a calmer way. I am no longer bound to the fear that used to lead me because I can notice fear without obeying it. I am no longer bound to the fear that used to lead me because a new voice is rising inside me. That new voice is not harsh. It does not shame you. It does not push you. It simply says, breathe, pause, feel what is true. Choose from the place that feels clean and peaceful. You are allowed to be led by something softer now. What is right for my spirit may come with calm strength. What is right for my spirit may come with calm strength. What is right for my spirit does not need to arrive wrapped in fear. Sometimes the mind thinks intensity means truth. If something makes you anxious, it must matter. If something keeps you awake, it must be important. If something makes you chase, it must be love. But your body is learning a new language, a calmer language, a steadier language. What is right for my spirit may come with calm strength, and I am learning to trust what feels peaceful and honest. What is right for my spirit may come with calm strength, and I no longer need chaos to prove meaning. What is right for my spirit may come with calm strength, because true alignment can feel steady in my body. Let that truth hold you. The right thing may not always be easy. but it does not have to destroy your peace. It can ask for courage without asking for panic. It can ask for change without asking for self-abandonment. It can ask you to grow without making you disappear. I let the weight of old waiting fall from my heart. I let the weight of old waiting fall from my heart. I let the long heaviness of delayed dreams loosen inside me. There may be an old tiredness in you, a tiredness that comes from waiting too long, waiting to be understood, waiting to feel chosen, waiting to feel safe, waiting for life to become gentle, waiting for a sign that says, yes, your time is still coming. I let the weight of old waiting fall from my heart, and I make space for a new breath. I let the weight of old waiting fall from my heart, and I stop carrying every past delay into this moment. I let the weight of old waiting fall from my heart, because my future does not need to be heavy with yesterday's fear. Imagine an old coat slipping from your shoulders, a coat made of waiting, a coat made of disappointment, a coat made of too many unanswered nights. Let it fall. You do not need to wear it now. You can stand lighter. You can breathe without that old weight. My heart is strong enough to trust again slowly. My heart is strong enough to trust again slowly. My heart can open in little ways without being rushed. Trust does not have to burst open. It can unfold like a quiet hand, one finger at a time, one breath at a time, one soft yes at a time. Your heart does not need pressure. It needs care. My heart is strong enough to trust again slowly, and I honor the pace that feels safe. My heart is strong enough to trust again slowly, and I let each small moment of peace matter. My heart is strong enough to trust again slowly, because soft trust can still change my life. You do not need to trust everything. You do not need to trust everyone. You do not need to trust the whole future tonight. Maybe you trust this breath. Maybe you trust this quiet. Maybe you trust the part of you that still wants peace. That is enough. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot cherish me. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot cherish me. I release the old ache of trying to be seen where my soul feels small. Let this be very gentle. There may be places where your heart has tried too hard, tried to be enough, tried to be understood, tried to be wanted, tried to be held by something that kept making you question yourself. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot cherish me, and I return my energy to my own heart. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot cherish me, and I make room for what meets me with care. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot cherish me, because my spirit deserves love that feels peaceful. This does not need to be angry. It can be soft. It can be quiet. It can be a small turning back toward yourself. You do not need to keep knocking on a door that makes you forget your worth. You can turn toward the life that has room for your whole heart. I let my inner light stop asking for permission to shine. I let my inner light stop asking for permission to shine. I let the quiet beauty in me exist without apology. Maybe you have been waiting for approval, waiting for someone to notice, waiting for the world to say, "Now you may begin." But the light inside you is already allowed. It does not need to become louder. It only needs to stop hiding from fear. I let my inner light stop asking for permission to shine, and I allow my spirit to take up peaceful space. I let my inner light stop asking for permission to shine, and I no longer dim myself to feel safe. I let my inner light stop asking for permission to shine because my life is allowed to express itself with warmth. Let the light be gentle, not bright enough to blind anyone, just steady enough to help you see yourself. You are still here. You still have warmth. You still have a quiet glow, and it is allowed. I am ready to let ease become familiar. I am ready to let ease become familiar. I am ready to stop treating struggle like my only home. Ease ma, I feel new. It may feel strange. It may even feel suspicious at first, but your body can learn. Your heart can learn. Your mind can learn that life is allowed to be softer sometimes. I am ready to let ease become familiar, and I welcome simple peace into my daily rhythm. I am ready to let ease become familiar, and I stop pushing away calm when it arrives. I am ready to let ease become familiar because my soul is tired of living only in effort. Let ease begin small, a softer breath, a slower morning, a kinder thought, a moment where you do not rush to fear, a quiet space where you let life help. Small ease matters. Small ease can become a path. I now choose the kind of trust that helps my body relax. I now choose the kind of trust that helps my body relax. I choose trust that feels like a warm place to land. Trust is not a command. Trust is not a loud demand that you must believe. Trust is a soft invitation, a little opening, a gentle place where your body can stop bracing. I now choose the kind of trust that helps my body relax, and I let my breath become softer. I now choose the kind of trust that helps my body relax, and I stop forcing belief before I am ready. I now choose the kind of trust that helps my body relax, because trust can be kind to my nervous system. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to push doubt away. Let doubt sit beside you. Let peace sit beside you too. Both can be here while you breathe. Both can be here while trust grows gently. I am allowed to outgrow the life that kept me tense. I am allowed to outgrow the life that kept me tense. I am allowed to move toward what helps my spirit breathe. Outgrowing does not always happen with anger. Sometimes it happens with sadness, sometimes with gratitude, sometimes with quiet knowing, sometimes with one soft sentence inside your heart. This no longer feels like home. I am allowed to outgrow the life that kept me tense, and I can release old patterns with compassion. I am allowed to outgrow the life that kept me tense, and I give myself permission to choose peace. I am allowed to outgrow the life that kept me tense because my soul is asking for room. Let this be tender. You do not need to reject your past. You do not need to hate the old road. You can bless what it taught you and still walk forward. You can say, "Thank you for carrying me here. Now I choose a softer path." My life can open without me breaking myself open. My life can open without me breaking myself open. My life can change through gentleness, breath, and steady care. This is a deep relief. You do not have to tear yourself apart to grow. You do not have to pressure your heart until it gives up. You do not have to become harsh with yourself to move forward. My life can open without me breaking myself open, and I allow change to come with care. My life can open without me breaking myself open, and I trust small steps to matter. My life can open without me breaking myself open, because growth can happen in warmth. Think of a shell opening under warm water. Not cracked, not forced, warmed open, held open, opened by the right conditions. Your heart can open like that too, with warmth, with safety, with time. I no longer chase peace outside while denying it inside. I no longer chase peace outside while denying it inside. I no longer search the world for what I refuse to offer my own heart. This is a holy turning inward, not away from life, not away from people, not away from dreams, but back toward the place where peace must begin, inside your breath, inside your words, inside the way you treat yourself when no one is watching. I no longer chase peace outside while denying it inside, and I begin by speaking gently to myself. I no longer chase peace outside while denying it inside, and I make my inner world softer tonight. I no longer chase peace outside while denying it inside, because my own heart deserves to be treated like home. Let your heart become less like a waiting room and more like a resting place, less like a place where you sit until someone else arrives, more like a home where you are already welcome. You are welcome inside yourself. You can rest there now. I allow the next chapter to meet a calmer version of me. I allow the next chapter to meet a calmer version of me. I allow the future to be welcomed by my peace, not my panic. You cannot control every line of the next chapter, but you can prepare the heart that enters it. You can soften the breath. You can release the old grip. You can choose thoughts that support your inner peace. I allow the next chapter to meet a calmer version of me, and I stop sending fear ahead of me. I allow the next chapter to meet a calmer version of me, and I let trust be the energy I carry forward. I allow the next chapter to meet a calmer version of me, because my peace can walk into tomorrow before I do. Imagine sending calm ahead like a small lantern, not to control tomorrow, only to bless it, to warm the path, to remind the future that you are no longer arriving from fear alone. You are arriving with breath, with softness, with a steadier heart. I give my deepest wishes room to align with wisdom. I give my deepest wishes room to align with wisdom. I give my desires space to be shaped by what is truly good for me. A wish can be real and still need wisdom. A dream can be beautiful and still need timing. A desire can matter and still need space to become right. You do not need to squeeze your dream into one narrow shape. I give my deepest wishes room to align with wisdom, and I stop demanding that they arrive through fear. I give my deepest wishes room to align with wisdom, and I allow what is good for me to become clear. I give my deepest wishes room to align with wisdom, because my soul knows more than my panic. Let your wishes breathe. Let them rise. Let them be touched by guidance. Let them be washed clean of fear. Let them come closer if they belong. Let them change shape if something better is possible. Let wisdom join your desire. I am held by the calm I choose again and again. I am held by the calm I choose again and again. I am held by every soft return to peace. You may not stay calm every moment. That is okay. The power is in returning. Returning after fear. Returning after doubt. Returning after old thoughts. Returning after a hard day. I am held by the calm I choose again and again, and each return strengthens my inner peace. I am held by the calm I choose again and again, and I do not need to be perfect to be supported. I am held by the calm I choose again and again, because peace becomes familiar through loving practice. Let yourself return now. Return to breath. Return to body. Return to this quiet. Return to the space inside you that says, I am still here. I can begin again, even now, especially now. The universe may be rearranging what fear thought was lost. The universe may be rearranging what fear thought was lost. Life may still be working with pieces I thought were gone. This affirmation is for the part of you that feels like something passed you by. the part that thinks the chance is over, the part that thinks the door closed forever. Let that part be comforted. You do not know every way life can move. The universe may be rearranging what fear thought was lost, and I stay open to peaceful possibilities. The universe may be rearranging what fear thought was lost, and I release the final story my fear created. The universe may be rearranging what fear thought was lost, because life can bring meaning through paths I cannot predict. You do not need to decide tonight that nothing good can come. You do not need to call the story finished. You do not need to close the book because one chapter was painful. Let life keep breathing through the pages. Let the next line arrive in peace. I am ready to stop fighting the blessing of rest. Am ready to stop fighting the blessing of rest. I am ready to let rest become a holy part of my path. Rest is not an interruption. Rest is not laziness. Rest is not a sign that you have stopped caring. Rest is part of how the heart returns to wisdom. Rest is part of how the body feels safe again. I am ready to stop fighting the blessing of rest, and I allow my body to become heavy with peace. I am ready to stop fighting the blessing of rest, and I release the fear that resting will make me fall behind. I am ready to stop fighting the blessing of rest, because stillness can support my healing journey. Let rest bless you. Let it come close. Let it touch the tired places. Let it tell you that you do not need to earn every breath. You can rest because you are alive. You can rest because your heart needs care. I trust the life that is forming beyond my fear. I trust the life that is forming beyond my fear. I trust the quiet future that my panic cannot fully imagine. Fear has a small imagination. It repeats old scenes, old endings, old disappointments, old warnings. But life may be forming something beyond that narrow view, something calmer, something kinder, something more honest. I trust the life that is forming beyond my fear, and I stop asking fear to describe my future. I trust the life that is forming beyond my fear, and I let peace imagine with me. I trust the life that is forming beyond my fear, because my future can be wider than my old pain. Feel that in your heart, wider. Your future can be wider, not guaranteed in every exact form your mind wants, but wider than fear, wider than one closed door, wider than one season, wider than what hurt you. I welcome the version of me who lives with a lighter heart. I welcome the version of me who lives with a lighter heart. I welcome the part of me that is learning to breathe more freely. That version of you is not far away. It begins in moments like this, a softer breath, a kinder thought, a release of one heavy fear, a choice to stop gripping, a small return to trust. I welcome the version of me who lives with a lighter heart, and I allow that version to grow gently. I welcome the version of me who lives with a lighter heart, and I give myself time to become familiar with peace. I welcome the version of me who lives with a lighter heart, because I do not have to carry life the old way forever. Let that version stand beside you now, not perfect, not finished, just lighter, breathing more deeply, smiling softly, no longer at war with every unknown. That version is growing in you, one breath at a time. I let this calm become the doorway to my next becoming. I let this calm become the doorway to my next becoming. I let this peaceful moment open me to a gentler future. There is no need to push the doorway open. Just stand near it. Feel the warmth coming through. Feel the quiet invitation. Feel the way your heart knows that something inside you has shifted. I let this calm become the doorway to my next becoming, and I enter only as quickly as peace allows. I let this calm become the doorway to my next becoming, and I honor the quiet change already happening. I let this calm become the doorway to my next becoming, because my life can open from softness. This is the peak. Not because you are forcing yourself to believe, not because every answer has arrived, but because you have stopped leaving yourself alone in fear. You are here with yourself, with your breath, with your heart, with this quiet trust. And from this place, you can say it softly. I am not the fear that visited me. I am not the waiting that tired me. I am not the door that closed. I am not the silence that hurt me. I am the breath that returned. I am the heart that stayed open. I am the spirit that can begin again. Let this be the deepest release. You can begin again without starting from nothing. You carry wisdom now. You carry softness now. You carry a calmer kind of strength. You carry the quiet truth that life can still move for you. Now let the strong words begin to settle. Let them fall gently into your body, like warm rain on dry ground. Not hard rain, not a storm. A steady, soft rain that knows exactly how to touch the earth. Imagine your inner world as an old courtyard after many seasons of weather. There are stones there, some smooth, some cracked, some warm from the sun, some still holding the coolness of night. For a long time, you may have walked across this courtyard quickly, trying to get somewhere else, trying not to feel what was under your feet. But now the rain comes softly. It does not judge the stones. It does not ask them why they cracked. It does not demand that the courtyard become beautiful all at once. It simply falls, gently, steadily, and little by little, the dust softens, the air clears, the hidden scent of the earth rises. Let these words be that rain. Let them fall on the old places inside you, the place that rushed, the place that waited, the place that begged for proof, the place that carried too much, the place that forgot how to rest. No part of you needs to be judged here. Every part can receive a little rain. Every part can soften in its own time. You have heard many truths in this journey, and now they return, but softer, deeper, less like words, more like warmth. You are not being asked to hold the future in your hands. You are being invited to place the future beside your heart and let it breathe. The pressure can loosen now. The need to control every piece can become quiet. The part of you that tried to manage every outcome can sit down in the old courtyard and feel the rain. You do not have to control what only time can reveal. You do not have to force what needs a gentle season. You do not have to make life hurry in order to prove that you are loved. The breath is still here. The body is still here. The calm path is still here. And you are learning to walk it. Not perfectly, not all at once, but honestly, softly, step by step. Remember this now in a new way. The timing of your life does not have to match your fear. Your fear may want everything quickly. Now, today, this exact way, this exact answer. But your soul may be moving in a wiser rhythm. A rhythm that gives you time to become steady enough to receive. A rhythm that protects you from doors that look good but do not feel peaceful. A rhythm that lets the right thing find you when your heart can hold it with calm. Let the rain fall on the old waiting. Let it cool the ache of the years you thought were wasted. Let it wash the dust from the belief that you are behind. You are not behind in the deep movement of your life. You are learning the language of your own path. You are learning that different does not mean wrong. Slow does not mean forgotten. Quiet does not mean empty. A pause does not mean life has stopped loving you. Now imagine another image, a small harbor at night. The water is dark and gentle. The boats are tied softly to the dock. Nothing is sailing out right now. Nothing is racing across the sea. The harbor does not feel useless because the boats are resting. The harbor knows rest is part of travel. It holds the boats until the next clear morning. Your heart can be a harbor tonight. A safe place for all the moving parts of your life to rest. Your dreams can rest here. Your questions can rest here. Your hope can rest here. Your fear can rest here too. Nothing needs to sail out into the dark. Nothing needs to be decided in the storm. Everything can wait until there is more light. Let your heart become the harbor. Let each breath be a gentle wave against the shore. Let each pause be a soft rope keeping you close to safety. You are not stuck in the harbor. You are being held there for a reason. Rest can prepare you. Stillness can steady you. Quiet can return you to your inner compass. The dreams you love do not need to be wrapped in fear. They can be held in warmth. They can be blessed and given space. They can be allowed to change shape if wisdom asks them to. They can come closer when the path is right. They can move away if something deeper is protecting you. And through it all, your peace can remain part of the process. You are not losing power by softening. You are changing the place your power comes from. Before, it may have come from pressure, from panic, from trying to prevent pain, from watching every door. Now, power can rise from stillness, from trust, from knowing that you can take one true step and release the rest, from knowing you do not need to chase what keeps taking you away from yourself. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You can stop leaving yourself in order to reach what is not yet here. You can stay with yourself. You can care for your body. You can speak gently to your mind. You can let the universe align everything for you without turning your heart into a battlefield. The right path may feel like more breath in your chest. The right choice may feel like less noise in your mind. The right timing may feel like a quiet yes. The right release may feel like sadness and relief at the same time. Do not be afraid of mixed feelings. They are human. You can be sad and still be guided. You can be uncertain and still be moving. You can feel tender and still be strong. And when doubt comes, let it come softly. Do not make doubt your enemy. Doubt may be tired too. Doubt may be an old protector. Let it sit in the harbor. Let it hear the waves. Let it learn that it does not have to shout to be heard. You do not have to force belief. You only have to allow a little peace to stand beside your doubt, a little trust beside your fear, a little breath beside your question, a little love beside the part of you that has been waiting to exhale. Now let these truths return again, but in a softer voice. Your body may rest before your life looks finished. Your heart may feel comfort before the final answer appears. Your path may open one step at a time. Your calm may become the place where guidance enters. Your worth is not being decided by this season. Your peace matters even now. Let the old courtyard receive the rain. Let the harbor hold the boats. Let the inner world become softer. This is not the end of your journey. This is a lowering of the weight. This is the moment when you stop carrying life like a heavy stone and start holding it like a sleeping bird, gently, carefully, with open hands. The universe may be aligning things in ways that look like nothing to the mind. A pause, a silence, a delay, a strange turn, a closed door. a new feeling, a quiet tiredness that tells you to rest, a small peace that tells you not to go back, a soft pull towards something honest. Do not call these things nothing. Life often begins with subtle movements, a shift in your breath, a change in what you can no longer accept, a new kindness toward yourself, a moment when you stop chasing and feel your own dignity return. These are not small, these are beginnings. So now, instead of pushing forward with fear, you can let yourself become still enough to notice. Notice what calms your body. Notice what tightens your chest. Notice what feels honest. Notice what feels like old pain dressed as urgency. Notice what gives you room to breathe. Notice what invites your heart into peace. There will be time for movement. There will be time for choices. There will be time for words. There will be time for doors. But now, in this part of the journey, you are simply gathering the pieces of yourself back home. The tired piece, the hopeful piece, the doubtful piece, the brave piece, the soft piece, the piece that still wants to believe life can be kind. Let them all come home. No part of you needs to be left outside tonight. No part of you needs to be too much. No part of you needs to be fixed before it is loved. Let the rain fall on every part. Let the harbor hold every boat. Let your heart make room for yourself. There is a deep peace in belonging to yourself, not in a lonely way, in a rooted way, a way that says, I can love others and still not abandon myself. I can dream of the future and still hold this moment. I can let life help me without losing my own center. I can be open and wise at the same time. This is how the energy comes down from the peak, not crashing, not disappearing, settling. Like a soft cloth placed over a sleeping child, like rain becoming mist, like waves becoming quiet at the edge of the shore. The strong words have done their work. Now they become quiet support. You do not need to rise higher right now. You do not need to feel more. You do not need to reach a perfect state. Let everything become simple again. Breath, heart, body, peace, trust, rest. The next part is not about effort. It is about drifting. Let the thoughts become slower. Let the body become heavier. Let the mind stop reaching. Let the night or the quiet around you become a gentle container. Stay calm and let the universe align everything for you. Let those tidal words return now like a soft bell far away, not as a command, as a blessing. Stay calm. Let life work. Let your heart rest. Let the unseen move. Let the breath carry you into deeper peace. And if one line from this whole journey stays with you, let it be the line your heart chooses. Maybe it is not the loudest line. Maybe it is the softest one. Maybe it is the one that made your chest open. Maybe it is the one that made tears come. Maybe it is the one that gave you permission to rest. Keep that line like a small stone in your pocket, a reminder, a quiet anchor, a piece of peace you can return to. Now let everything become softer, less thinking, more breathing, less reaching, more resting, less control, more trust, less weight, more space. The courtyard is washed with rain. The harbor is quiet. The boats are resting. And your heart is allowed to rest too. Now you are drifting, deeper, softer, safe. There is less to think about now, less to hold, less to understand. Let the words become slow. Let them move like gentle waves in the dark. Your body can begin to rest. Your mind can become quiet. Your heart can stop standing guard. Take a slow breath in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly. 1, 2. Let it go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2. Release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Breathe in gently. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly. 1, 2. And release slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Nothing more is needed. Let the breath become natural now. Let it breathe itself. Let your body remember how to soften. Begin with the top of your head. Let the top of your head become quiet. No pressure there, no effort there, just softness. Let your forehead smooth. All the thinking can loosen. All the planning can fade. The forehead rests. Let your eyes relax behind closed lids, or soften your gaze if your eyes are open. Your eyes do not need to search. They do not need to watch for signs. They can rest now. Let your cheeks soften. Let your mouth soften. Let your jaw release. There is nothing more to hold between your teeth. Let your tongue rest. Let the throat become soft. Words can wait. Answers can wait. The next conversation can wait. Let your neck release. Let your shoulders drop. The shoulders have carried enough today. Let them grow heavy. Let them be held. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let your arms become warm and loose. Upper arms heavy, elbows soft, wrists quiet, hands open, fingers resting. Your hands do not need to grip the future. Your hands do not need to hold the answer. Your hands can rest. Now bring soft attention to your chest. Let the chest rise and fall gently. Let the heart rest under the rhythm of the breath. The heart does not need to protect every dream tonight. The heart does not need to keep watch. The heart can be warm, quiet, held. Let your upper back soften. Let your lower back soften. Let the whole back feel supported. You do not have to hold yourself up inside this moment. Let your belly soften. Let it stop bracing. Let it stop preparing. Let it receive the message that this breath is safe enough. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let your hips become heavy. Let your legs release. Thighs soft, knees loose, calves resting, ankles still, feet heavy, toes quiet. The whole body is invited into rest, not forced, invited, not commanded, welcomed. Every part of you may soften at its own pace. There is no rush. There is no test. There is only this quiet return. Now receive these final sleep affirmations slowly. Let each one be a small pillow for the mind. My body may rest while life continues to unfold. My body may rest while life continues to unfold. My body may rest, and the next step can wait for morning. Let that be enough. You do not have to solve life in the dark. You do not have to stay awake to prove you care. Your body may rest. The night can hold what my mind is ready to release. The night can hold what my mind is ready to release. The quiet can carry what I no longer need to think about now. Let the night hold the loose threads. Let the quiet hold the questions. Let your mind become lighter. My breath is a soft path into rest. My breath is a soft path into rest. My breath leads me away from pressure and into peace. Follow the breath. No effort. In, out. Soft. Slow. I may sleep without carrying tomorrow in my chest. I may sleep without carrying tomorrow in my chest. I may let tomorrow wait outside this peaceful room. Tomorrow does not need to enter now. The morning will bring its own light. For now, there is rest. My thoughts can fade like stars at sunrise. My thoughts can fade like stars at sunrise. My thoughts can grow softer as my body grows heavy. You do not need to push thoughts away. Let them fade on their own. Let them lose their edges. The calm within me can deepen while I sleep. The calm within me can deepen while I sleep. The calm within me can become quiet and steady through the night. No need to watch it happen. No need to measure it. Just rest. I allow gentle wellness to be invited through rest. I allow gentle wellness to be invited through rest. I allow my body and heart to receive the comfort of stillness. This is simple care. This is res-ti. This is inner kindness. I am free to set down the day. I am free to set down the day. I am free to let the day end without carrying it into sleep. Whatever was done is done. Whatever was unfinished can wait. The day can close softly. My heart can be quiet without being empty. My heart can be quiet without being empty. My heart can rest in a peaceful silence. Quiet is not loneliness now. Quiet is a soft room. Quiet is a blanket. Quiet is a place to breathe. I let sleep come near in its own gentle time. I let sleep come near in its own gentle time. I let rest approach me without force. You do not need to chase sleep. Let sleep come like mist. Let it come softly. Let it come when it comes. I sink into the safety of this present breath. I sink into the safety of this present breath. I sink into now, and now is enough. Only this breath, only this body, only this quiet. My spirit can loosen its grip and float. My spirit can loosen its grip and float. My spirit can rest on the soft water of trust. No swimming, no effort, just floating, just being held. I am surrounded by a calm that asks nothing from me. I am surrounded by a calm that asks nothing from me. I am surrounded by softness that lets me rest. Nothing is needed. Nothing is demanded. You can simply be. I allow this meditation to carry me toward sleep. I allow this meditation to carry me toward sleep. I allow these words to become softer and softer inside me. Less thinking, more drifting, less effort, more rest. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. The feet are quiet. The legs are quiet. The belly is quiet. The chest is quiet. The shoulders are quiet. The hands are quiet. The face is quiet. The mind is becoming quiet. Let the whole body become heavy. Let the whole body become warm. Let the whole body become still. If a thought comes, it can pass. If a sound comes, it can pass. If a feeling comes, it can soften. You remain here, resting, breathing, held. Now count down gently with the breath. 5. Breathing in, breathing out. 4. Softer now. 3. Heavier now. 2. Quieter now. 1. Resting now. Deeper, softer, safe. There is nothing more to do. Everything can wait. Your body knows how to rest. Your heart knows how to soften. The universe can align everything while you sleep, and you can let go. A little more, a little more, a little more. Now the words become even slower, simple, warm, soft. Let them move in circles. Let them return like a gentle tide. No need to follow every sentence, no need to think, just receive what feels peaceful. Life can move while I rest. Life can move while I rest. Life can move while I rest, and I do not need to watch every piece. Life can move while I rest. Life can move while I rest. Life can move while I rest, and the night can hold me gently. Life can move while I rest. Life can move while I rest. Life can move while I rest, and my heart can become quiet. The right timing may meet me in peace. The right timing may meet me in peace. The right timing may meet me in peace, and I can stop fighting the clock. The right timing may meet me in peace. The right timing may meet me in peace. The right timing may meet me in peace, and I can trust the slower rhythm. The right timing may meet me in peace. The right timing may meet me in peace. The right timing may meet me in peace, and I can breathe inside the waiting. My heart is allowed to feel light again. My heart is allowed to feel light again. My heart is allowed to feel light again, even after heavy seasons. My heart is allowed to feel light again. My heart is allowed to feel light again. My heart is allowed to feel light again, one soft breath at a time. My heart is allowed to feel light again. My heart is allowed to feel light again. My heart is allowed to feel light again because peace can return gently. I can let go without closing my heart. I can let go without closing my heart. I can let go without closing my heart because release can be loving. I can let go without closing my heart. I can let go without closing my heart. I can let go without closing my heart because trust can be soft. I can let go without closing my heart. I can let go without closing my heart. I can let go without closing my heart because my tenderness can stay safe. The next answer can arrive when it is ready. The next answer can arrive when it is ready. The next answer can arrive when it is ready, and I can rest now. The next answer can arrive when it is ready. The next answer can arrive when it is ready. The next answer can arrive when it is ready, and I do not need to chase it tonight. The next answer can arrive when it is ready. The next answer can arrive when it is ready. The next answer can arrive when it is ready, and peace can stay with me while I wait. I am carried by a quiet love. I am carried by a quiet love. I am carried by a quiet love that asks me to soften. I am carried by a quiet love. I am carried by a quiet love. I am carried by a quiet love that lets me rest. I am carried by a quiet love. I am carried by a quiet love. I am carried by a quiet love that stays near in silence. My body can become still. My body can become still. My body can become still, and my mind can follow. My body can become still. My body can become still. My body can become still, and my breath can slow. My body can become still. My body can become still. My body can become still, and sleep may come softly. I am open to a calmer morning. I am open to a calmer morning. I am open to a calmer morning when the time is right. I am open to a calmer morning. I am open to a calmer morning. I am open to a calmer morning with a softer heart. I am open to a calmer morning. I am open to a calmer morning. I am open to a calmer morning after a night of rest. I can stay calm and let the universe align everything for me. I can stay calm and let the universe align everything for me. I can stay calm and let the universe align everything for me, one breath at a time. I can stay calm and let the universe align everything for me. I can stay calm and let the universe align everything for me. I can stay calm and let the universe align everything for me while I soften into peace. I can stay calm and let the universe align everything for me. I can stay calm and let the universe align everything for me. I can stay calm and let the universe align everything for me while my heart rests. Now let the words become quiet. Let them fade into the background. Let them become part of the soft air around you. You do not need to hold them. You do not need to repeat them perfectly. Your heart knows what it needed. Your body knows what felt safe. Your spirit knows which line to carry, which line touched your heart the most. You can share it in the comments if you want to. Maybe one line became a small light for you. Maybe one line helped you breathe. Maybe one line gave you permission to rest. Let that line stay close. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. There is room for you here, a quiet space, a gentle space, a place where your heart can return when the world feels too loud. Now, nothing more is needed. No more reaching, no more trying, no more holding the future in your chest. Let your breath be soft. Let your body be heavy. Let your heart be quiet. Let the night or this calm moment hold you. If sleep is coming, let it come. If rest is coming, let it come. If only a little peace is coming, let that be enough. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. The day can end, the thoughts can fade, the heart can rest, the body can restore through quiet care. The path can wait for morning. Life is still moving. Love is still near. The unseen is still gentle, and you are allowed to rest. Softly now. Breathe, release, trust, rest. Breathe, release, trust, rest. The calm you touched tonight can return to you again. The peace you felt here can find you again. The softness you open to can grow again. You can come back whenever your heart needs a quiet place. For now, let everything become simple. You are here. You are breathing. You are safe enough for this moment, and the universe can keep aligning what belongs to your peace while you rest. May your heart be soft. May your breath be easy. May your sleep be gentle. And may the quiet carry you home to yourself.